probiotics, propolis, right?
Yeah! It's supposed to be really effective for oral hygiene. Oh my god! I use an Atomy toothbrush that has super slim bristles that is only 0.03 millimeters. It's also a functional toothbrush that contains gold dust.
Bristles that are thin are perfect for delicate gums like mine.
Of course! Developed after 1,000 brushes, it's the famous brush that sells every second. There's a size for everyone, even people with small mouths.
Hey! That's mine! That was my only one!
Enough! Here's a gift set, so you can split it or whatever.
No way!
Stay fresh all day. Atomy Toothpaste Plus and Toothbrush.
Health boosts for your skin from the inside with quick-absorbing fish scale collagen, Atomy Inner Collagen. Our bodies are made of collagen from head to toe. 30% of the body's proteins and 90% of the dermis are collagen. However, collagen breaks down and is lost every day and gradually decreases. Obtain beautiful and healthy skin with Atomy Inner Collagen, which have the same structure as your skin cells. Atomy Inner Collagen uses fish scale collagen peptides that are easily absorbed. In addition, Atomy Inner Collagen has been recognized for its dual multifunctionality by the Food and Drug Administration as a health functional food. And it is a liquid bioformulation incorporating a variety of supplementary ingredients and fish scale collagen peptides to increase the absorption rate and can be consumed anytime, anywhere. Creates the firm and lively skin that rises from the inside. Atomy Inner Collagen.
Seize my golden days. Atomy Absolute 24K Gold Night Mask. The Atomy Absolute 24K Gold Night Mask, which restores the skin overnight, creating a moisture barrier with the ideal balance of moisture and nutrition that improves wrinkles and helps to brighten skin tones. Atomy's proprietary technology. The 24K Gold Night Coat 70,600 ppm with real gold. Recover my skin's golden days overnight and wake up every morning with rejuvenated skin. Atomy Absolute 24K Gold Night Mask.
간편하고 강력한 주름관리 스틱밤. 간편하게 쓱, 강력하게 싹. 압도적 효능의 앱솔루트 안티에이징 코드로 당신의 피부를 리셋하다. 애터미 앱솔루트 리셋밤.
I don't understand half the stuff you're saying.
Absolute Oil Serum Mist.
Compared to ripe apples, there are 10 times more polyphenol in green apples. Condense this by 250 times and it becomes Apple-Phenin, the excellent green apple extract dietary supplement. With polyphenol amounts that equal to 45 green apples in the form of savory jelly sticks taken twice a day. The healthy and exciting way to start a diet. Lower body fat, slimmer body. Atomy Slim Body Green Apple Apple-Phenin.
There are many types of honey, but not all of them are created in the same way. So what makes Australian Manuka honey so good? It's natural, pure and organic. Atomy Manuka honey is harvested in Australia, one of the most pristine and remote locations in the world. Australia is also home to the healthiest bees on the planet. These bees produce Manuka honey of the highest grade. So, how to choose high-quality Manuka honey? Methyl glyoxal, or MgO, is a compound formula. It is what the Australian Manuka Association uses as a rating system. UMF, which stands for Unique Manuka Factor, is New Zealand's official measurement system. An 830 plus MgO rating means our Manuka honey has a concentration factor of at least 830 milligrams per kilogram of methyl glyoxal, which has been independently certified. Through research, it has been discovered that a higher MgO concentration equals stronger antibacterial defence properties. This can not only help improve stomach issues, but can also alleviate symptoms of irritable bowel syndrome. These are some of the qualities that make Atomy Manuka honey so unique. Every batch of our Manuka honey is thoroughly tested, certified, and has been approved by the Australian Manuka Honey Association. We have strict quality control procedures which are applied during the entire production process. From seed collection to the final product, we guarantee absolute quality and absolute price. Enjoy one of the best honeys in the world and benefit from its unique qualities. Atomy Manuka Honey.
What kind of detergent do you use? Spilling, flying, a pain. Using detergents is not supposed to be such a pain. Get rid of it with just one sheet. There's something special about the simple and powerful Atomy Sheet Laundry Detergent. One sheet at a time. Simply use only half sheet for smaller capacity, efficient new concept of sheet detergent. With the powerful cleaning power of super concentrated neutral detergent, it finds and breaks down various contaminants and stains. Wait, shall we check if the Atomy Sheet Laundry Detergent melts well in cold water? Wow! From spot removal to fragrant fiber care and whitening all at once. Atomy Sheet Laundry Detergent is so convenient. Allergen-free fragrance. Eco-friendly detergent made with water-soluble plant extracts. The simplicity and strength of this new paper detergent is not a choice, but a necessity to improve the quality of life. Super concentrated neutral detergent. Atomy Sheet Laundry Detergent.
Youth, beauty, the endless desire to awaken the perfectionist in you. Evolution of innovative technology. From years of research, an addition of 2 innovative breakthroughs on top of Atomy's 4 major technologies, came the birth of absolute skincare. High-potent natural ingredients for skin vitality, keeping the skin youthful and glowing against time. Cell Active Smart Capsulation Transfer Technology scans the face to prescribe and deliver the precise cell active code. The science behind the powerful anti-aging effect aims to discover the potential of skin vitality. Atomy's technological advancement of science goes beyond expectations. Unveil the mysteries of flawless skin with each drop of absolute skincare. Youth, beauty, the endless desire. Absolute Cell Active Toner. Absolute Cell Active Ampoule. Absolute Cell Active Serum. Absolute Cell Active Lotion. Absolute Cell Active Eye Complex. Absolute Cell Active Nutrition Cream. The core essence of evolutionary technology. Reverse, rebirth, rewind the clock. Atomy Absolute Cell Active Skincare. a new daily routine. Yummy collagen. Food for your skin. Atomy Inner Collagen. Contains easy-to-absorb fish scale collagen. Experience enhanced absorption through our liquid vial formula. Firms your skin from the inside. Atomy Inner Collagen.
Atomy Gold Collagen Ampoule Cushion. Close-up photo shooting for 24 hours.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
The makeup looks fine for today.
I only use this one. Atomy Gold Collagen Ampoule Cushion. Gold energy that brings 360-degree luminosity.
Cushion that brightens your skin with tapping?
Anti-aging cushion to look younger. Atomy Gold Collagen Ampoule Cushion. Gold collagen make the skin look plump and bring elasticity to the skin with damask rose water to maintain nutrition and moisture on your skin. Atomy Gold Collagen Ampoule Cushion.
Gold collagen ampoule cushion?
Extracted from freeze-drying, lyophilized collagen fiber and gold particles bring volume, energy, and elasticity to your skin. 360-degree cushion at any angles. Your skin glows with elegance and delicacy. Skincare cushion? Damask rose water filled with moisture enables your skin to get moisturized. The tighter fitting cushion?
You'll see how good it is.
24 hours lasting closed cover. Long wear cushion. Flawless at any angles. Delicate and elegant glowing comes from inner skin.
Since it is lightly covered,
It's easy to fix makeup.
With long-lasting effect. Long-lasting effect on your makeup.
Even with moisture, your makeup will last for a long time.
after applying the product, it naturally smears into skin and your skin glows. In addition, gold collagen.
Glows naturally and elegantly even as time goes on. With gold collagen and healthy skin status.
Nothing can replace this product.
Delicate covering, gentle covering, flawless and smooth, just like my natural skin. You can win an in-depth shooting for 24 hours. Gold energy that brings 360-degree voluminous luminosity. Atomy Gold Collagen Ampoule Cushion.
우리 집에 왜 왔니 꿈 찾으러 왔단다 무슨 꿈을 찾으러 왔느냐 멋진 꿈을 찾으러 왔단다
하늘색 바다 속에 너와 나 저 높이 날아 커피 한 잔에 아침 너무 달어 이 세상의 불안함을 전부 덜어 눈을 뜨면 하늘색의 빛이 나네 몇 마디 주고받아 피식하네 보채는 아이처럼 놀아줘 dance 뭐 어쨌든 우리 널리 뻗어가네 지쳐있잖아 우리 모두 better life 천천히 나가자고 better life 뒤뚱거리는 우리여도 괜찮아 불어오는 바람 타고 신나게 날 함께 수영이 될 테니 백조 할게 분명히 성공의 행복 창의적인 생각 끌어내는 공간 너와 나 지금 가족이 되었지 시작이 달라도
가족이 생겼지 바라봐 같은 쪽 내 왼쪽 오른쪽 다 소중해 똑같이 사랑해 우리는 같이 꿈꾸네 꿈꾸는 대로 사는 것 모든 게 가능해
영원한 소중히 여겨 내 생각을 경영 믿으면 난 굳게 서서 겸손히 모두를 섬겨 영원한 소중히 여겨 내 생각을 경영 믿으면 난 굳게 서서 겸손히 모두를 섬겨
우리 집에 왜 왔니
Ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant afternoon to you all. My name is Carrie, Sharon Rose Master, and I will be your MC for today's events. On behalf of Atomy Oceania, I would like to welcome each and every one of you here today. The events will begin very soon. May I kindly ask everyone to find your seat and settle in. The events will begin very soon. Thank you. So please note that we have a live promotion going on only for those here today. When you purchase a Root Vital set, you can receive a set of Root Vital ampoules valued at $65 for free. And today's events, we will have an interpretation service via Kudo. Please scan the QR code to access the interpretation. You will need earphone and the mobile data for the interpretations. We will be starting very soon, so everyone, please make your way to your assigned seat. Thank you. And everyone, please note that the live promotion Root Vital set is one per person, not per ID or per ticket, but one per person. You can purchase now and pick it up anytime from the break. Any order that are not picked up by today will automatically cancel. So if you haven't ordered one, please order one now. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to 2026 Brisbane Success Academy. It is a great pleasure to be here today with people who share the same passion and vision. Thank you for joining us as we all celebrate the joys and wins of the year. My name is Carrie Pat, Sharon Rose Master and Center Manager of Brisbane GTA Centre. It's truly an honor to be your MC here again. Today's events will have an interpretation service via Kudo. Please scan the QR code to access the interpretation. You will need earphone and your mobile data for the interpretations. Before we start, I would like to begin by acknowledging the traditional owners of the land on which we are meeting today and pay our respect to their elders, past and present. I extend the respect to Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people here today. To make this seminar a good experience for everyone, I kindly ask everyone to please put your mobile phone on silent now. Please do not take videos or photos during the seminar. Live streaming is prohibited, so please do not live stream these events with your device. Now, let's take a look at today's program. From learning about Atomy products to hearing about how lives have changed in Atomy during the live scenario presentations, we have an exciting lineup of speakers tonight. Today, we also have an exclusive live promotion which I have mentioned before. Only for those physically here today, you can buy a Root Vital hair care set and receive 3 ampoules in a pack for free. Make your purchase online and pick it up anytime during and after the break today. Please don't forget, there's also an exit gift at the very end, so make sure to keep your wristband on your wrist until the very end. This can be collected at the end of the events, and only 1 gift is permitted per person. For more information about today's Success Academy, scan the QR code on the screen or on the paper in your entry gift pack to access our official seminar app. You can access the program and feedback page for today and much more. You will also have received him or him in the entry gift pack. Please don't enjoy it just yet, as we will have the him or him time after the break. This year, Chairman Hang-gil Park shared a wonderful theme of 2026. Speed of decision, absolute immersion. Speed of decision is the courage to act the moment we see an opportunity and move fast hesitation to get ahead in the game. Absolute immersion is the power of total focus, the commitment to pour our energy into our goals until we achieve excellence. When we dive in with our whole hearts, we don't just reach our goals, we surpass them. It's the spirit of action and dedication that leads us to the success we celebrate today. As the testament of this, please let me introduce the top leaders of Atomy Australia. They show us what living out speed of decision and absolute immersion looks like. Tonight, we are joined by our top leaders of Sydney. Please welcome Star Master Jessie Lee. Please welcome Star Master Sky Kim. Joining us all the way from Korea, please warmly welcome Star Master Lydia Lee. We will now introduce the Royal Master and Crown Master. Please welcome Sydney leaders and Australia's very first Royal Master, Royal Master Hannah Saw. Joining us from Korea, please welcome Crown Master Hae Kun Shim. Finally, as our main speakers and guests of the night, we welcome a leader who has a big heart and passion for our Australian team. Please welcome with your big round of applause our main speaker of the day, Royal Master Min Young Kim. Next, we have the management of Atomy. As one of our biggest supporters, he truly desires the success of our members. With a warm round of applause, please welcome our Country Director, Sean Lee. Finally, it is my great honor to introduce the founder and chairman of Atomy, and he's also my idol, Mr. Hang-gil Park. Let's show our deepest appreciation for his visionary leadership that has guided Atomy to where it is today. All right, every official events by Atomy start with the company motto, and today's seminar is no exception. So everyone, please join me as we recite the motto. Everyone, please stand up. And don't forget, instead of aja aja, we're shouting double, double, double. Can we do that? Yes. And are you ready? Yes. 3, 2, 1. Cherish the spirit, create the visions, follow the faith, serve in humility. Double, double, double. To all our leaders and management, thank you for your support and for guiding us to the top. Everyone, please take a seat and enjoy the seminar. There may be some joining us for the very first time today, and you may be interested in the vision behind Atomy. Atomy is a global network marketing company from South Korea that operates with a very clear mission to provide high-quality products while creating a positive impact on society. To give you a deeper look into our story and beginning, let's watch the company introduction video together.
A company that builds its foundation on the right principles and keeps them without wavering. A company that reaches the world with integrity. A company that grows with its customers and shares generously along the way. We are Atomy. Since its founding in 2009, Atomy has continued its steady growth, becoming a global network marketing company that can be found all around the world. Beyond customer satisfaction, we have made our customers' success our first priority. And that commitment continues today. Providing exceptional quality at an affordable price, this is the essence of distribution and the core of Atomy's strength. From the beginning, Atomy has upheld its absolute quality, absolute price philosophy, which lives within every product we create. From health supplements to beauty, living, food, and home appliances. Hemohim has surpassed 3 trillion Korean won in cumulative sales, becoming Korea's #1 exported health functional food. Developed through the national project of the Korea Atomic Energy Research Institute, Hemohim has acquired 28 international patents as a single product, and in 2024 became the first in Korea to be certified for both immune enhancement and anti-fatigue functionality, setting new standards in the health functional food industry. Another flagship line, Absolute Cell Active Skincare, has exceeded 1 trillion Korean won in cumulative sales. It became the first in the cosmetics industry to receive the Sejong Daewang Award and was selected as a next-generation world-class product by the Ministry of Trade, Industry, and Energy. Atomy practices customer-centric management in every aspect of its business. This dedication has earned us the honor of being the only company in the industry to receive the Consumer-Centered Management (CCM) certification 3 years in a row. Since opening our U.S. branch in 2010, Atomy has expanded across Asia, South America, Oceania, and Europe, operating in 26 regions worldwide and becoming a global hub connecting producers and consumers. Our products continue to prove overwhelming popularity overseas, leading Korea in health supplement exports and OTC healthcare product exports, earning the $300 million export tower and reaching $2 billion in cumulative exports by 2025. Following the launch of our EU branch, we plan further expansion into Africa, Central and South America, and other emerging markets. By sourcing products around the world that meet absolute quality and absolute price and delivering them through our global sales network, Atomy continues to advance its global sourcing, global sales strategy. Atomy's success system, designed and operated directly by the company, enables anyone to succeed, regardless of personal background or experience. It is the driving force that sets Atomy apart. Through dynamic seminars delivered both online and offline, we share Atomy's vision vividly with members worldwide. By merging business with culture, we present a global success system that transcends time and space. To support our global members, we operate the ACTS project to cultivate leadership and strengthen capabilities. We also opened the Songnisan Forest, reborn as the center of Atomy's brand experience, offering programs and spaces dedicated to success. Atomy is now taking a step further, preparing A-Care, a wellness curation solution designed to enrich every aspect of life beyond physical health. With data-driven personalization and AI-powered care, we help members achieve a balanced lifestyle. To uphold Atomy's principles of absolute quality and absolute price, we empower our partner companies to focus fully on quality. Payments are made in cash within 1 week of delivery. Interest-free operating funds are provided when needed, and a joint quality management system ensures consistent excellence. Through these commitments, we build a virtuous cycle of accompanied growth. Atomy strives for sustainable coexistence with the planet through plastic-free initiatives, biodegradable materials, eco-friendly packaging, and resource regeneration efforts. Atomy's culture of sharing stands at the highest level not only in direct selling, but across the entire distribution industry in Korea. Over the past 3 years, our donation to revenue ratio has been nearly 30 times higher than that of major retailers, ranking #1 among Korea's top 500 companies. These efforts have earned Atomy accolades in sustainability, public service, family-friendly management, and GPTW Asia's best companies to work for. Atomy's spirit of sharing has spread far beyond Korea, with employees, partners, and members worldwide joining in social contribution activities. The company that upholds its principles as it shapes a new culture of distribution. The company trusted by people around the world as it continues to grow globally. The company that looks beyond customer satisfaction and strives for customer success. The company that values the spirit at its core. We are Atomy.
As you saw in the video, Atomy's mission is to provide consumers with the products of the highest quality at the most affordable price. It is a wonderful vision that drives everything we do. And just a quick update here, the Kyoto translation is facing a little technical issue, so our team is getting fixed now, so we will keep everyone updated as soon as it's fixed, okay? So, sorry, apologize, and we will keep you guys updated. It is now my honor to introduce one of our greatest supporters. Well, we see the vision in Atomy, he sees the vision in us. Sharing his insight and extending a warm welcome to you all, please join me in welcoming to the stage our Country Director, Sean Lee.
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Success Academy. Thank you so much for being here today. It is truly wonderful to see this room filled with so much of passion and energy and commitment to success. Today, let us look at 2 very popular sayings about success. First, people always say hard work pays off. Is that true? But hard work only pays off when the direction is right. Effort alone cannot promise a great future. When a path is wrong, hard work only brings failure. Imagine running as fast as possible, but in the exact opposite direction of the finish line. The speed and the sweat are real, but every step takes the runner further away from the goal. Speed means nothing without the right direction. Second, everyone knows the phrase, no pain, no gain. It is true. But pain is not a promise. To gain something great, there is always a price to pay. But simply suffering does not guarantee a bright future. Many people fall into the trap of thinking, just work hard every day, and my life will automatically get better. Pain without the right system only brings exhaustion. This is why we must pause and ask ourselves, are we moving in the right direction? Will our effort and pain truly bring great fruit? Making the right judgment on where to put our energy is so much important, and it can be everything. If there's anyone here feeling anxious because your result not coming quickly, I want to declare to you from this stage, Atomy proves the right direction. In distribution industry, nothing is stronger or more powerful than great products at affordable price. Because the system is right, simple action creates real success. Think back to the very first group of members who started with Atomy. Most of them had poor credit and had completely lost hope. Yet what made them successful was very simple: believing in the company, following the system, and the sharing a love for the products. For anyone ready to invest energy, focus, and time into a better life, the right place is right here. Atomy Australia continues to grow very fast, with over 40% of growth over the last 3 years. Yes, yeah. Everyone in this room is an early pioneer of this market, this Australian market. The day will come when everyone here enjoys the harvest. On that day, everyone will look back at today with gratitude and joy. Once again, welcome, thank you, and enjoy the Success Academy. Thanks so much.
So yeah, everyone, do you have enough pain yet? If your answer is yes, congratulations. You'll be very close to your success. Let's give another big round of applause to our country director, Sean. It was an inspiring and heartfelt welcome speech. Now, let's move on to Atomy products. I hope we all know clean skin is the start to beautiful and healthy skin. But sometimes it's easy to forget that the skin on our face is the same as the skin on our scalp, which means an unclean, unhealthy scalp can lead to premature hair loss. Which is why in Atomy, we use the Root Vital Hair Care Set that targets the root of our hair health and the scalp. Presenting this today, please join me in welcoming onto the stage Odette Wells.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Odette Wells, and I have been a member of the Brisbane Aura Centre, since November 2025. I'm so pleased to have some of my sponsors here with me today. Diamond Master Rachel Ubuldo, Star Master Lydia Lee, and Crown Master Shim Hee Kyung. Thank you. And welcome to all of our interstate leaders too. Thank you for the opportunity to share my experience with the Root Vital system. If you have not yet used the Root Vital system, it includes a shampoo, a scalp pack, and an ampule, and these can also be purchased individually. I am a hairdresser of over 30 years and a salon owner for 17. One of our specialities in our salon is helping women who are experiencing hair loss. So discovering the Root Vital system has been very interesting for me. The more I use and research Atomy products, the more impressed I have become with their quality and their consistency, true to the claim of absolute quality and absolute price. Over time, I began to notice changes in my own hair, especially as I entered perimenopause. My husband can attest to the amount of hair that was on the bathroom floor. Because of this, I consulted with a friend of mine who is a trichologist. Most people haven't heard of a trichologist, but it is somebody who studies the science of the hair and the scalp. And she diagnosed me with a condition called androgenic alopecia in women, a condition I'll be explaining a little bit more later. From that moment, I did what I have always done. I started researching. I wanted to understand what was happening, why it was happening, and what my options were. But what I found was medications and strong topical treatments. But that didn't sit right with me. I wanted to find something that I felt comfortable using long term, something that aligned with a more natural, balanced approach. But the natural options I had looked into had no scientific research behind them. Working in the hairdressing industry, I come across a lot of products. Many have bold claims and a lot have clever marketing. And over time, it teaches you to be cautious and skeptical. I've learned not to take anything at face value, but to look beyond the surface before recommending anything or using for myself. And that's exactly what I did when I came across Atomy. Instead of jumping in, I researched. I looked into the ingredients and the formulations to see how they worked. I took my time to understand whether it was something that aligned with what I was looking for, something effective, but also supportive of overall hair and scalp health. For me, it wasn't just about finding another product, it was about finding an approach I could trust. But before we dive into my findings, let's understand a little bit more about hair loss. Hair loss can happen to anyone at any time. Some of the causes of hair loss: stress, trauma. Did you know that every hair has its own nerve ending? So when our body is in a state of stress or trauma, our hair is feeling that too. Medications have side effects of hair loss. General anesthetic can stay in our bodies for up to 6 months. Hormonal changes like pregnancy or menopause. Autoimmune conditions can sometimes cause our bodies to attack our hair follicles. Rapid weight loss and mineral deficiency. Our bodies are so clever. They will take the nourishment that we feed it and send it to our vital organs first, and whatever's left goes to our hair. So firstly, make sure that you are getting all the vitamins and nutrients that your body needs. Chemotherapy, aging. In fact, every hair has a lifespan of 2 to 7 years, and then it will naturally shed. This is a natural process. To understand hair growth, let's look at the 3 main stages. The first is the anagen stage. This is where the hair is actively growing. It lasts between 2 to 7 years. The hair will then go into a stage called catagen. This is where it starts to regress and prepare to shed. It is a short period of 2 to 3 weeks. The hair will then enter a resting phase called telogen. This lasts for about 3 to 4 months, and I would like you to remember this period because we will be touching back on it in a bit. During the telogen phase, if conditions are favorable, the hair will rest and then the follicle will start to regenerate a new hair. But if conditions are unfavorable, the follicle may shrink away and die. Now let's have a look at the most common condition for hair loss in both men and women: androgenic alopecia. Androgenic alopecia accounts for 80% of hair loss in men and 30 to 50% of hair loss in women. In men, we see the typical receding hairline and thinning on the crown. But in women, it presents differently. She will notice her parting getting wider, her hair getting sparser, finer, and shorter. This shows the progression of androgenic hair loss in men and women. Estrogen is very protective of the hair follicle, and that is why we often see androgenic alopecia presenting in women during hormonal changes. But how does it happen? Some of us are genetically predisposed. We have androgen receptors attached to our hair follicles, and they are affected by something called dihydrotestosterone, or DHT for short. How does DHT form? We all have free testosterone in our bodies. This combines with an enzyme called 5-alpha reductase, and together they form dihydrotestosterone, or DHT. DHT will then bind to the androgen receptors that are in the hair follicle, causing them to shrink and gradually miniaturize. In men, this leads to that very soft, fine peach fuzz hair. But in women, it can appear as fine baby hairs around the hairline that never seem to grow longer than a certain length. And over time, DHT shortens the growing phase of the hair, causing the hair to become shorter, finer, weaker, and less resilient. Now let's circle back to my findings and the root vital system. From my years in the hairdressing industry, I know that if you can help extend the life cycle of the growing phase and support the hair during the resting phase, then we stand a good chance at growing hair. So I looked at the 5 main ingredients in the root vital code. These are kaempferol, saw palmetto, aerosol, which is 16 amino acids, adenosine, and biotin. And what I found, according to the studies above, is that these 5 main ingredients are known to either inhibit the effects of DHT on the hair follicle and support the hair during the growing phase. To me, this was very exciting. I had found a natural option that, according to these studies, was known to help support healthy hair growth. So I decided to try the products on myself. I have taken my own progress photos, and I can already see an improvement in my hair density. To the naked eye, I can see that only after 2 to 3 months after using the Root Vital, my parting is filling out. And this is what my hair looked like through my trichologist scope. As you can see in the photo on the left, the little circles, these are empty hair follicles. And in the image on the right, you can see that those follicles have filled out. These photos were taken 4 months apart. I would like to remind you that the hair is in a resting phase of 3 to 4 months, and the follicles do need to be reactivated. So realistically, it will take between 4 to 6 months before we will see an obvious improvement in hair density. But what you might experience before is less hair on the bathroom floor and less hair in your hairbrush. But what makes Root Vital different? Unlike regular peptides, the Root Vital technology allows the Root Vital peptides to penetrate deeply below the skin barrier and target the cells inside the follicle, encouraging them to grow. Atomy Root Vital system also includes a unique ingredient called Smart Biome. This is a probiotic technology designed to help support the scalp's natural balance by encouraging the good bacteria and helping to reduce an imbalance. There has been a lot of conversation in the hairdressing industry around probiotics for the scalp, and with good reason. We now understand that the scalp, just like the skin and the gut, has its own unique microbiome. It plays a key role in overall hair and scalp health. And when that balance is healthy, the scalp feels calm, hydrated, and functions the way it should. But when it becomes imbalanced, that's when we start to see common concerns like inflammation, irritation, and a weakened environment for healthy hair growth. This is where innovation is really starting to make a difference, creating a healthier environment where hair can grow stronger and more resilient over time. And what I find particularly exciting about the Root Vital is that its approach focuses on healthy hair, which is the scalp itself. Because at the end of the day, healthy hair begins with a healthy scalp. The Root Vital system has a clean, fresh fragrance with top notes of bergamot, eucalyptus, basil, and green tea. The shampoo is lightweight and leaves no residue, making it ideal for fine and thinning hair. I recommend leaving the shampoo foam on your scalp for 2 to 3 minutes, as this will equate to 2 to 3 hours of efficacy. I found the scalp and hair pack ideal for those who have dry or coarse hair, as it adds maximum moisture to the hair. Leave it on for 1 to 2 minutes and then rinse with warm water. The ampule gel is equally light and refreshing, absorbing easily into the scalp without leaving any greasy film. It is recommended to leave this on the scalp without rinsing off. The Root Vital can be purchased as a set or individually. The set includes a shampoo, the scalp and hair pack, and 1 ampule. It costs $76 and has a PV value of 33,000. Individually, the Root Vital shampoo comes in a large 500 ml bottle. It costs $29.50 and has a PV value of 9,200. The scalp and hair pack costs $25 and has a PV value of 8,100. And the ampules come in a pack of 3. They cost $65 and have a PV value of 24,000. The Root Vital system has easily become one of my favorite shampoos. My advice to you is to use it regularly and consistently in order to see positive results. And remember, healthy hair starts with a healthy scalp. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Odette, for sharing your professional knowledge and personal story. I'm sure we have all learned a lot about the importance of taking care of our scalp health. We hope many more will experience the benefit of the Root Vital set. So everyone, please don't wait. Go get this exclusive promotions only special for all of you here today. Okay, let's give Odette another big round of applause. Okay. And just a quick update, the Kudo translation is now fixed and ready to go. You may now scan the QR code and select your preferred language. Everyone can take a picture. Now, it's time to introduce the next segment of today's program. We know Atomy's products are good with absolute quality and absolute price. So let's learn more about the company and what makes it so good. To introduce the company to us today, we have invited speakers who has 17 years of experience in Atomy. Translate line by Haley. May I please welcome them to the stage, Crown Master Hae Kim Shim.
한국에서 온 그라운마스터 심혜경입니다.
Hello everyone, I'm 심혜경, Crown Master all the way from Korea.
네, 반갑습니다.
Nice to meet you all.
오늘 이 석세스 아카데미에 참석하신 모든 분들 진심으로 환영하고 사랑합니다.
I would like to sincerely welcome all those people who have arrived today, and I love you guys all.
저는 애터미 사업하기 전에는 웨딩드레스 샵과 미용실을 20년 운영을 해왔습니다.
So before I started Atomy, I was an owner of a hair salon for 20 years.
웨딩샵 미용실을 운영을 하면서 정말 여성으로서는 부럽지 않은 삶을 살았습니다.
And as an owner, I lived a life that everyone was jealous of.
하지만 제 의지하고 상관없이 IMF가 왔고 결혼 문화가 바뀌면서 저의 소득은 점점 줄기 시작을 했습니다.
And as Korea went through IMF, naturally my income was decreasing a little by little.
뒤를 돌아보니 제 노후가 준비가 안 돼 있더라고요.
And when I closely looked into my financial state, I realized that my retirement was not ready.
굉장히 고민을 하고 있을 때 저희 스폰서모를 통해서 애톰이라는 비즈니스를 알게 되었습니다.
And through a lot of consideration and concerns, I met Atomy through my sponsor.
다단계라는 이유로 회원 등록만 해주고 2년을 사업을 진행을 하지 않았습니다.
And as it was a network multi-level marketing, I only registered as a member, and for 2 years, I didn't do anything in Atomy.
그런 중 선크림 하나를 선물을 받아서 써본 결과 선크림이 너무너무 가격비에서 우수했습니다.
And one day, coincidentally, I was able to experience a sunscreen, and I realized the quality was so good despite the price being really low.
애터미 회사가 유통회사라고 하는데 제품이 이렇게 좋고 이렇게 품질이 좋다면 돈이 되겠네라는 직감이 왔습니다.
And I had a natural instinct telling me that if the product is so good despite it's a distribution company, then I knew this business was going to make money.
돈이 되겠다라는 생각을 한 다음에 제가 애터미 비즈니스에 강의를 듣게 되었습니다.
And understanding that this was going to be my path to make an income, I decided to have a bit more listen to this business.
강의를 들어보니까 사업을 안 할 이유가 없었습니다.
So that's why I listened to the lecture, and after listening to the lecture, I realized there was no reason for me to not do this business.
사업을 결단을 했습니다.
And that is why I decided to do the business.
애터미 비즈니스를 시작한 지가 16년째 되었습니다.
And now it's been 16 years since I've done this Atomy business.
애터미 비즈니스를 시작할 때 애터미를 통해서 3년에 1,000만 원만 벌자라는 결단은 내리고 정말 뒤도 옆도 보지 않고 열심히 진행을 했습니다.
And I decided as soon as I started Atomy business, within that 3 years, I'm going to earn $10,000, and without looking either way, I only looked forward.
그런데 저는 3년 만에 연봉 2억이라는 로얄 마스터에 입성을 하게 됐습니다.
And within 2 years, though, I was able to earn $200,000 yearly, annually, and became a royal master.
그래서 저는 지금 크라운 마스터를 입성을 해서 크라운 리더스 클럽에 당당하게 입성을 했습니다.
And now I'm a Crown Master, and I have confidently entered the Crown Leaders Club.
감사합니다. 지금 와서 생각해 보면 저의 이 성공이 저의 능력이 아니라는 것을 저는 이야기할 수 있습니다.
And now, coming to this position, I can tell you for sure that I am not in this position because of my own capabilities.
회사를 잘 만났고요.
It's because I met a good company.
제품이 너무 싸고 좋았고요.
And the product was good quality and cheap.
마케팅 플랜이 저희같이 평범한 여성분들이 돈을 벌 수 있고 성공할 수 있는 마케팅이라는 걸 저는 알게 되었습니다.
And I learned that our marketing plan, our compensation plan is good, the great plan for women to be successful in our lives.
저의 성공이 철저하게 회사와 제품과 보상 플랜이 저의 이 자리에 성공을 만들어준 것 같습니다.
And I really think that the reason I'm able to be here today is because of the product and the company and the compensation plan.
저는 애터미를 통해서 16년 진행을 하고 있는데 애터미를 통해서 너무나도 멋진 라이프 스타일을 살고 있답니다.
And through my 16 years of my Atomy business, I'm living an amazing lifestyle.
저는 애터미를 선택한 거를 남편 선택한 거보다 애터미 선택한 거를 더 다행이라고 생각을 하고 저는 지금은 당당하게 얘기하고 있습니다.
And I can confidently say that I chose Atomy, and it was better choice than choosing my husband.
저는 애터미 비즈니스를 하면서 정말 저에게는 너무 예쁜 손녀딸이 넷이 있습니다.
And throughout my Atomy business, I was able to get close with my 4 granddaughters.
너무 예쁜 손녀딸 넷이 있는데 그 네 손녀딸들을 전부 유학을 제가 시켰습니다.
And I have beautiful granddaughters, and I was able to help all 4 of them study abroad.
우리 셋째 손녀딸 하나는 요 호주에서 대학을 나왔습니다.
My 3rd granddaughter actually studied and graduated in Australia.
어느 중소기업의 회장도 어느 자녀들을 넷을 동시에 유학을 시킬 수 있는 도구가 있을까요?
And do you think every CEOs and every owners of the company can pay for 4 granddaughters to help them study?
없다라고 생각합니다.
I don't think not many of them have the tool to help them.
미용실 웨딩샵 20년 했지만 제 인상은 바꾸지 못했습니다.
I was an owner of a hair salon for 20 years, but that didn't help me change my life.
하지만 저는 애터미를 통해서 어마어마한 결과를 내봤고요.
But through Atomy, I was able to show great outcome.
저의 가족의 사랑하는 가족을 저는 지켜냈고요.
And I was able to protect my loving family.
여성분들이 가장 부러워하는 제가 됐답니다.
And I am now a person where many women are envious of me.
다른 도구로는 절대 할 수 없는 일이라고 저는 생각합니다.
And I think we cannot achieve this with any other tools.
애터미니까 가능합니다.
It is possible because it's Atomy.
여러분들도 회사와 제품과 마케팅을 믿고
So everyone, I want you guys to trust the product, the company, and the compensation plan.
결단을 내리셔서
And make your decision.
애터미를 통해서
And through Atomy,
성공하시기 바랍니다.
I want you guys to be successful.
저는 애터미를 통해서 정말 너무 많은 걸 이뤘기 때문에 여러분들한테 이렇게 당당하게 드릴 수 있습니다.
And the only reason I can be so confident in front of you guys is because I was able to achieve that through Atomy.
애터미라는 본질이 무엇인지 여러분들은 확실하게 알고 진행하기 바랍니다.
And I want you guys to know what the prime foundation is of Atomy.
정말 저는 평범한 할머니입니다.
I am just an average grandmother.
올해 나이가 76입니다.
I'm 76 years old this year.
몇 살로 보이시나요?
Do I look like that?
감사합니다. 네, 저는 이 자리에서 이렇게 스피치를 하고 있지만 27개 국가의 멤버십이 파트너들이 있습니다.
Well, I'm here today speaking in front of you guys, but actually out of 27 global branches, I have my partners out there too.
27개 국가의 매출을 제가 공유받으면서 이렇게 부자의 할머니로 삶을 살고 있습니다.
And through the help of my global partners and their sales, I am now able to be a rich grandmother.
부럽지 않으신가요?
Are you guys envious?
근데 결코 이 일이 어렵지 않습니다.
But I can tell you for sure that this is not difficult.
왜 어렵지 않냐 하면요, 내 능력으로 하는 게 아니기 때문입니다.
But the reason why it's not that difficult is because it's not because of my capabilities.
철저하게 회사의 시스템과 회사의 문화와 회사의 제품과 보상 플랜으로 인해서 조직이 커지기 때문에 쉽다라고 얘기할 수 있습니다.
I can tell you for sure that it's easy because you can strictly follow the company values, the company culture, the product, and the system.
우리 회사에서는 여러분들에게 글로벌로 사업을 할 수 있고 비즈니스를 할 수 있도록 플랫폼을 하나씩 다 분양을 해준 겁니다.
Because what the company has done is it's provided you the platform for you guys to branch out globally.
여러분들 개인적으로 글로벌 사업을 할 수 있나요?
Can you guys do any global business on your own?
능력도 안 되지만 경제적으로 여력도 안 될 것입니다.
First of all, capability is one reason, but the second would be the financial issue.
하지만 우리는 애터미라는 도구를 붙들고 정말 성공적인 삶을 살겠다라는 결단만 하나 하시고 생각 하나 바뀌면 글로벌로 여러분들이 글로벌 사업을 할 수 있는 플랫폼을 하나 본사에서 부여해 준 겁니다.
So if you decide to follow and make the decision to do the Atomy business, then all you need to do is follow the platform that is provided by the company to allow you to reach out globally.
하실 겁니까? 안 하실 겁니까?
Will you join me or not?
사형수의 마음으로 하십시오. 네, 열심히 하십시오.
Try your best, everyone.
예, 애터미 비즈니스는 안 되는 게 기적입니다.
For Atomy business, it's a miracle for it to not work.
저는 애터미 비즈니스를 할 때 정말 열심히 했습니다.
When I did my Atomy business, I tried my ultimate best.
애터미 비즈니스를 5년, 10년 열심히 하는 게 아닙니다.
It's not doing Atomy business for only 5 to 10 years.
정말 열심히 1년, 2년, 3년 안에 끝내는 사업입니다.
It is a business where you can really finish it with hard work within 1 or 3 years.
게으르게 하니까 5년, 10년 고생하는 겁니다.
The only reason it's taking you 5 to 10 years is because you guys are lazy.
애터미 비즈니스를 하겠다라고 결단하는 순간 열심히 최선을 다해서 3년만 하면 조직이 그냥 굴러갑니다.
You just need to decide to do the Atomy business and push yourself and try your best, and within the 3 years you can see your organization grow and work on their own.
조직이 전 세계로 조직이 깔려 있으면서 굴러가면서 나의 소득은 나오고 의지 상관없이 소득이 늘어납니다.
And you'll see the global teams grow and grow, and your sales grow without you doing anything if you try your best.
저는 미용실을 하고 있으면서 정말 열심히 했지만 네, 노동 수익이기 때문에 미용실을 문을 닫으니 저의 소득은 제로가 되더라는 거죠.
So I used to do the hair salon business, but even if I worked really hard, when I closed the store down the next day, I wasn't earning anything because it was only a labor income.
저는 지금 한국에서 운동만 하고 다니고 있습니다.
But for me now in Korea, all I do is just exercise.
근데 지금 저는 연봉 4억 이상의 소득을 가지고 가는 할머니랍니다.
But now I'm a grandma earning more than $400,000 per year.
여러분들 우리 애터미는 나이 제한이 없습니다. 나이 제한이
For
없습니다.
Atomy, there is no age limit, guys.
저 지금 76 먹었다고 예, 월급 안 주는 거 아닙니다.
Just because I'm more than 76 years old, it doesn't mean that I'm not getting commission.
저는 지금 당당하게 현역에 있습니다.
I can tell you for sure that I'm still active.
부럽지 않습니까?
Are you guys envious?
이게 바로 애터미입니다.
This is what we call Atomy.
여러분, 여기 호주에는 정말 환경이 너무 좋다라고 생각을 합니다.
I actually think that Australia has great environment.
이 호주에서 여러분들이 정말 조직을 키우시고 여기에서 오늘 참석하신 모든 분들은 애터미의 최고의 인별학을 다 갈 수 있는 분들이라고 생각합니다.
So I really want you guys to continue this Atomy business and be immersed into it. And I know that everyone sitting down here today will be one day Imperial Master.
애터미 비즈니스는 평범한 사람이 성공하는 시스템으로 되어 있습니다.
Because it is a system where even normal people can be successful in this tool.
잘나고 특별한 사람이 성공하는 애터미 비즈니스가 아닙니다.
It is not a business where only capable people and skillful people can be successful.
꿈이 있는 분들이 합류를 해서 그 꿈을 이루는 우리 애터미 사업입니다.
It is a business where people who have dreams gather to create that dream come true.
여러분, 애터미를 통해서 3년 후에 5년 후에 사랑하는 가족을 지키겠다면 애터미를 정말 열심히 해야 되지 않을까요?
So if you guys want to protect your family after 3 to 5 years, then shouldn't you start your Atomy business?
저는 사랑하는 가족을 지키기 위해서 1년 열심히 했습니다.
And in order for me to protect my family, I worked so hard for 1 year.
아침에 센터에 가장 먼저 나갔고 저녁에 가장 늦게 퇴근했습니다.
I was the first to be at the center and I was the last person to leave the center.
3년 5년 하지 않았습니다.
I didn't spend my time for 3 to 5 years.
1년 했습니다.
I pushed myself for a year.
1년 한 게 그 조직이 지금 커져가지고 지금 이렇게 이 자리에 성공 자리에 서 있습니다.
And because I pushed myself for a year and it worked, it globally spread, that is why I'm able to be here today.
여러분, 애터미 사업이 그렇게 만만하고 적은 사업이 아니라는 걸 아시면 좋겠습니다.
But I really want to tell you as well that Atomy is a business that you shouldn't look too down on.
애터미 비즈니스는 생활비 벌려고 하는 비즈니스가 아닙니다.
We're not here to earn the daily necessities.
우리 사랑하는 가족을 지키고 노후에 멋진 라이프 스타일을 살기 위해 애터미 비즈니스를 하는 사업입니다.
But we are doing this to protect our family and also secure our retirement.
그래서 여러분들이 애터미 사업을 하겠다라고 결단하시면 정말 열심히 하시고 애터미에서 본사 지사에서 주관하는 시스템에 누가 많이 파트너를 갖다 앉히냐에 나의 조직의 볼륨이 달라집니다.
So I want you guys to know, so if you decide to do this Atomy business, make the decision and for you guys try your best and always know that how many people you bring to the system will be the size of your group in the future.
다음의 석세스에는 나의 파트너를 여기에 반을 내가 채우겠다라는 오늘 결단하고 가시면 좋겠습니다.
And I want you guys to make the determination so that next Success Academy, your partners will fill half of this room.
여러분들은 운명적으로 이렇게 멋진, 이렇게 착한 애터미 회사를 만났습니다.
In your destiny, you have met this company that provides so much, is so good for you.
여러분, 지금 삶이 마음에 안 드신다면 애터미를 통해서 정말 사랑하는 가족을 지키시고 노후에 멋진 삶을 살기 바라면서 제 스피치 마치도록 하겠습니다.
So if you guys really want to do this business and you guys want to really protect this your family and you want to prepare for your retirement, I really suggest you guys push this business. And I would like to end my speech here.
모두 성공하기 바라면서 마치도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
I want everyone to be successful and thank you for listening.
Wow, thank you, Crown Master Hye Yoon Shim, for introducing the company and sharing her insight with us. So, husband, if your wife telling you, honey, I love Atomy business, just like how I love you, what do? You need to be grateful and support her 100% and tell her, honey, go for it. I will look after the kids and do the housework for you. Yeah? Awesome. Let's give Crown Master another big round of applause. Okay. Now, just a quick update. So if the QR code on the screen is not working, you can try that one more time. But if it's not working, you can also scan this QR code on the paper. This is inside your entry gift pack. Okay? Now it's time to introduce the next segment of today's program. Well, Atomy products are easy to love. It only gets better with the compensation plan. It's an essential part of a business because it begins with understanding how you can truly benefit from the system. But more than that, the compensation plan reflects the core value and principle that Atomy stands for, and which set us apart from the crowd. Presenting this today, please give a warm welcome to Brisbane leaders, Diamond Master Lisa Bay.
Hi everyone. Hi, my name is Lisa. I'm Diamond Master from Brisbane E&I Center. We just heard very passionate and powerful message from Crown Master. We all want to be successful like her, right? Yes, then listen carefully, because now I'm going to talk about marketing plan, how to make money with Atomy. I will focus on why this business cannot fail rather than on commission calculation today. Atomy is an online shopping mall platform that connects consumers directly with manufacturers. So, what kind of product does Atomy offer? The products we use every single day. My friend, Diamond Master Julie said, in Atomy, we make $100,000 a month by selling $1.70 toothbrush. Is she right? Do you agree? Yes, indeed. If you look back at the American gold rush, thousands of people rushed out, hoping to become rich by finding gold. But interestingly, many of the people who became truly wealthy were not the miners. Do you know who they were? They were the people selling daily necessities to the miners. Why? Because people may or may not find gold, but one thing is certain. People still need to live every single day. As long as people continue living, the market for daily necessities will never disappear. Atomy provides products we already use every day, but these are not just random products. Out of so many products on the market, Atomy carefully selects companies with outstanding technology and quality, and then applies Atomy's philosophy, absolute quality and absolute price. So, for consumers, life becomes much simpler. You don't need to waste money trying random products from supermarkets, feeling disappointed and falling for advertisements again and again. Atomy has already done the selection process for you. So really, all we need to do is change where you shop and make Atomy your new shopping mall. And that is the beginning of the Atomy business, using the products yourself first. When you switch your shopping to Atomy and simply buy the products you already use, you can earn income. Unlike other supermarkets, which only give you discounts or points, Atomy pays you actual cash directly into your bank account. Chairman Park always says, if you don't love the products, don't do this business. And honestly, he's right. When you genuinely use and love the products, the Atomy business almost happens by itself. Here's my experience. I've been using Atomy products for over 5 years, and I absolutely love them. I take Hemohim and other Atomy health supplements regularly. And maybe that's why I ended up having my second child at the age of 42 after I had already given up on that idea. And he was born incredibly healthy. And what about my skincare? When people hear my age, they are usually shocked because I look much younger than I am. And here's the funny part. Everywhere I go, people ask me about my skincare secrets. I mean, I wasn't trying to build a business. Sometimes I'm literally just taking my son to get his vaccinations. I walk into the clinic, sit down to be called, and somehow the conversation turns into, "Excuse me, your skin is amazing. What do you use?" What am I supposed to do? "Oh, sorry, it's secret," and walk away? Of course not. I tell them I'm using Atomy products, and they ask me, "What is Atomy?" They want to know more. And just like that, somehow Atomy business happens. Sometimes I'm not chasing people. People are chasing my beautiful, younger-looking skin. Isn't it great? Yes. So if you keep using the products, they make you healthier and more beautiful. People around you will notice and become curious. That's the beauty of Atomy. It's fun, natural, and easy to share. So if you consistently use the products, love the products, and introduce them to more people over time, you can eventually reach the level of auto sales master. In Atomy, becoming an auto sales master means you have already achieved about 80% of success. That is my goal for now. If you haven't become an auto sales master yet, let's do it together. Yes. And Atomy has truly unique compensation plan. In fact, many people once said it would never succeed. But Chairman Park had different idea. He said, "Let's build a company, this company the right way, according to the principles written in the books. And if this system cannot succeed, then it is better for the company to fail than to create victims." That mindset became the foundation of Atomy's compensation plan. Despite all the criticism, today, Atomy has grown into a global company, and many people have reached the highest levels of success. So, the question is, why is Atomy rewriting the history of network marketing? And what makes this compensation plan so powerful? Let's take a look. First, the simple binary system. Atomy only requires 2 lines, left and right. That makes duplication easier, teamwork easier, and growth easier. Second, there is no subscription fee, no joining fee, and no monthly maintenance fee. I really want you to know how amazing this is. I told you my story. Ever since I was young, I wanted to become wealthy. And I realized that if I wanted to achieve that, I needed to own a business. So I opened a franchise coffee shop in a major shopping center. That cafe was always busy. My friend called me and said, "Your shop is packed today again. There are people lining up outside." It was a very busy cafe, and the annual turnover exceeded $1 million. From the outside, it looked successful. But almost none of the money stayed in my pocket because the shopping center took the rent, the franchise took fees, staff needed wages, and the government took taxes. Equipment constantly broke down. Every time wages went up, my stress went up too. In my cafe business, I had to make money just to cover the expenses. I wasn't building wealth. I was simply surviving from one day to the next. But here, the company opens an online shopping mall for each of us, and we don't pay any fees. No inventory cost, no shipping cost, and no logistic cost. You know what? Some network marketing companies charge members website using fees. Some require members to pay out their own pockets for seminars and training events like this. But who takes care of all that here? The branch office does. They do everything to support the business. All we really need to do is focus on using the products, loving the products, and opening our mouth to share them with others. How grateful it is. Let's give a big round of applause to our branch office. Thank you. Third, infinite levels and unlimited accumulation. This is where Atomy becomes very powerful. A level means how far down someone is in your downline. The people directly under you are the first level, under them is second level, and so on. In many other network marketing companies, there is a limit on how much volume from downline members can be counted. For example, if a company only pays you up to 20 levels, even if your network grows to 50 or 100 levels deep, anything beyond level 20 doesn't count towards your commissions. But Atomy has no such limitation. It means that people can continue to join under you without limit, and 100% of the points they generate are accumulated to you. This means you don't have to build a whole network by yourself. So if you keep sharing the products and introducing people to Atomy, sooner or later, someone will join your team who knows more people than you do. Someone smarter than you. Someone who can explain the products better than you. Someone even crazier about Atomy than you are. That's not a dream, that's probability. When there is no limit to growth and no limit to the number of people who can join, eventually those people will appear. It's only a matter of time. That's why Atomy is a business that simply cannot fail. Fourth, Global One Marketing. Atomy started in Korea, but it is no longer just a Korean company. Chairman Park's vision of building a global distribution hub is becoming a reality. Today, Atomy has 28 overseas branches, with more countries opening this year, including Africa and South America. People from countries where Atomy is open can join under your line. It also means that in Atomy, travel can become business. For example, I went to Thailand with my sponsor Hannah and Sharon Rose Master Eugene. Our tour guide was so impressed by our positive energy that he wanted to know what we are doing for a living. So we introduced him to Atomy. Then we started introducing Atomy to other Thai people we met. People working at cafes, restaurants, or even we met on the street. Now think about this. If this were other network marketing company, I might have needed to open a separate branch in Thailand or create an entirely new line. But with Atomy, I didn't need to do any of that. I didn't need to open a new line in Thailand. As you can see in these photos, we traveled together, had fun, and built our Atomy business at the same time. As missionaries, we also shared God's love and pride for people. This is possible because of Atomy's Global One Marketing. And this is such a smart combination, unlimited levels and Global One Marketing. Together, they give you unlimited possibilities. Now the whole world is your market. And Australia is a very multicultural country, isn't it? Yes, that's why Australia is one of the best countries to take advantage of global warm marketing. The fifth point really impressed me, the income cap. In traditional network marketing, income distribution usually follows a pyramid structure. From an economic point of view, that system may seem reasonable. People with greater ability earn more income. But honestly, in that kind of system, ordinary people like me can hardly succeed because I'm just a very ordinary person. So Chairman Park created something different. He placed a cap on income. So after reaching the limit, the income stays at that level. The limit is around $100,000 per month. What do you think? Is it enough? Is it enough? $100,000? Yes, of course it is. Then what about any additional points they have? Those points flow down and help create income opportunities for the people below. Chairman Park's goal was not to make a few people extremely rich. He wanted to create many small rich people. I'm so impressed this. So these 5 advantages are why I believe this business cannot fail. They work together at the same time. You will not find this combination in any other network marketing company. That's why Atomy is rewriting the history of network marketing. Next, let's look at how the commission works. We'll skip the calculation today. It's a boring part. So please ask your sponsor for the details. In Atomy, each product has a price, but it also has PV. PV stands for point value, and these points are used to calculate commissions. There are 4 main types of commissions in Atomy. First, general commission. Second, mastership commission. Third, mastership promotion. And finally, center commission. This is the commission you can receive when you open an education center. First, general commission. The company gives you commissions as a reward for creating sales through product sharing. Commissions are calculated daily, added up for the week, and paid the following Tuesday. So you receive your general commission every Tuesday. Second, mastership commission. Atomy has 7 masterships in total. If you achieve masterships during the qualification period, you will receive a mastership commission. You have 2 opportunities each month. Can you see the masterships? I want you to read all together. Start from Sales Master, okay? Now, let's go. Sales Master, Diamond Master, Sharon Rose Master, Star Master, Royal Master, Crown Master, and Imperial Master. I'm Diamond Master, and we have many masters from all the way from Korea and across Australia here with us today. Thank you for joining us. When you achieve a master rank for the first time, you receive a special reward from company that is called mastership promotion. Every time I talk about these rewards, I get excited. Why? Because I'm planning to receive every single one of them. And I believe many of you want them too, right? Yes. So are you ready to see the cash rewards? Yes. For Sales Master, the reward is $500. For Diamond Master, $1,500. I have received these too. And yes, I was so happy with the extra cash. Now, my next one is Sharon Rose Master. How much? $2,500. For Star Master, $12,000 in cash, getting bigger, right? For Royal Master, $60,000. And Australia, now we have its very first Royal Master, right? Hannah, what an amazing achievement. Let's give her a big round of applause. Let's continue. Crown Master we have here today, $400,000. Now we are talking big money. And finally, Imperial Master. Are you ready? Imperial Master, $1.2 million. Okay, now I'm really excited. But wait, that's not all. 4 travel tickets, a studio apartment, a personal secretary, a premium credit card allowance, a luxury vehicle, and even a driver. That's a lot. Now you know why I'm so excited. I need to become an Imperial Master. And this is how they deliver the cash. Look at that. Who wants this? Yes, let's get ours soon. Yes, let's all become Imperial Master. But wait, there's one more thing, the Leaders Club. When you attend Atomy seminars, you will see many members wearing different colored swan pins. There are different levels of Leaders Club, depending on your income. Leaders Club, Royal Leaders Club, Crown Leaders Club. But the important thing is, it's not about your rank, it's about consistent income. I don't have mine yet, but I'm getting it soon. Yes. I want to see everyone here wearing those pins, especially the red one. I started this business because I saw the opportunity, but I learned something even more important. I cannot succeed alone. We succeed together. So don't just watch someone else's succeed. This can be your story. Let's do it together. And one day, I'll see you on this stage. Thank you.
Yay, make Imperial! Thank you so much, Lisa, for explaining the compensation plan with us today. It's one thing to understand Atomy compensation plans, but it's another to have experienced it for yourself. One day, if you look around, all the people around you, they become success through Atomy, won't you regret? If you will regret, take action now. But the first action is use a lot of products. So just like what Lisa said, using products will give you a lot of confidence to share Atomy to the people around you. Once again, thank you to Lisa. Okay, we have now heard all about Atomy's products, the company, and the compensation plans. But it can be hard to see how they can all work together. Well, in Korea, Atomy is taking big steps to make an impact on community with him or him. Let's watch the journey together.
가장 기본적인 건강, 식생활, 건강 생활 습관, 면역과 건강과 질환은 뗄래 뗄 수 없는 관계잖아요, 그렇죠? 이런 게 유지돼야지 각 분야에서 거기에 속해 있는 분들이 제 역할이 나온다는 거죠.
체력이라는 건 저에게 가장 중요한 부분인 것 같습니다.
상대방보다 한 발자국 더 뛸 수 있는 원동력은
체력이 밑받침된 상태에서 그 정신력도 키워준다고 생각이 됩니다.
네, 우리의 일상은 늘 보이지 않는 전쟁 중입니다. 그래서 우리 몸을 지키는 면역, 또 우리를 공격하는 세균과 바이러스, 늘 전쟁을 일으킵니다. 면역이 무너지면 건강이 무너지고 우리 삶이 그냥 무너져서 우리 일상 자체가 존재하지 않습니다. 그래서
굉장히 큰 문제거든요. 우리 국가적으로도 면역을 어떻게 관리해야 될까? 굉장히 중요한 얘기가 될 겁니다.
국민들의 면역 건강에 굉장히 도움을 줘야 된다. 그러니까 구체적 과제가 어떻게 보면 나한테 주어진 게 책임과 의무를 다 준 거죠.
해모임이 인정받을 당시에 면역 기능으로 인정받은 기능성 원료가 없었습니다. 면역 기능은 무엇이 필요하다는 기준 자체가 마련되기 이전이기 때문에 개발자 입장에서는 매우 어려운 연구일 수밖에 없죠.
한 3년 동안은 진짜 밤새서 공부했어요. 연구하고 실험하고. 이 면역 시스템이라는 게 굉장히 복잡합니다. 당시 전공 자격이 더 베스트일 거다라고 생각을 했고, 이걸 증명하려면 뭐 실험을 해서 증명할 수밖에 없잖아. 결국은 세상에 없던 거니까 결과적으로는 개별 인정형 건강기능식품으로 인정을 받은 거죠.
식약처에서는 국민의 건강을 지킨다는 역할을 하고 있기 때문에 새로운 기능성을 엄격한 기준을 가지고 오랜 기간 동안 심사를 통해서 인정을 해주고 있는 것이 바로 개별 인정형 원료입니다.
개별 인정형 원료로 면역과 피로 두 가지를 같이 갖고 있는 원료는 우리 해모임이 최초로 유일하게 받아 있습니다.
평생을 바쳐가지고 만들어서 어렵게 식약처까지 승인을 받았는데 시장에 내놓을 때도 내 마음이 굉장히 어떻겠어요? 재판받는 기분이었어.
기능은 이제 너무 좋긴 한데 과연 성공할 수 있을까?
얘나 쟤나 뭐 그놈인 거 아니야? 그러니까 와 이거 큰일 났네. 파는 거는 또 다른 얘기구나.
국책 연구라는 것이 국민의 세금으로 연구를 했는데 그게 판매가 안 되면 세금을 날리는 겁니다. 한 달에 판매되는 게 겨우 몇백 박스 정도밖에 안 됐어요. 회사가 위기가 왔어요. 야, 고민을 그때 굉장히 많이 하고 있는 도중 아주 대단한 한 사람을 만나게 됐는데 그게 제한테는 행운이었다고 생각을 합니다.
예, 제가 파는 건 자신 있습니다. 한 달에 10만 박스를 생산하는 걸로 원가 계산을 하자. 그러면 내가 10만 박스를 팔 수가 있다.
처음에는 그분을 만났을 때 굉장히 이렇게 잘생겼잖아요. 말도 굉장히 잘하고.
사실은 99%는 어렵다고 생각을 했어요.
그분 이야기하는데 빨려 들어갔어요.
100% 망하겠느냐, 1%의 가능성이라도 있는 길을 택하겠느냐 이렇게 했더니 근데 그분이 영리하신 분이더라고요. 해보자는 거예요.
진짜 그때는 될 것 같았어요. 물론 지금은 됐지만은
상품이 하나 세상에서 제대로 굴러가려면 두 사람이 미쳐야 된대. 한 사람은 개발하는 사람이 미쳐야 돼. 자기 거 이게 최고야. 두 번째, 판매하는 사람이 진짜 이거 효과 있어. 이거 진짜 팔아야 돼.
품질은 한국원자력연구원에서 연구한 해모임이기 때문에 보장이 된다고 확신이 있었어요. 그러면은 가격이 문제다. 제가 제 김치봉 대표이사에게 이렇게 제안을 했습니다.
좀 더 늘려주면 어떻겠습니까? 54%가 맥시멈이라고 생각했어요. 그때 박 회장님이 60%까지 늘리는 것으로 협의가 되고 있습니다. 이렇게 발표를 한 거예요. 그때 실제적으로는 저하고 협의되지도 않았는데
저는 어떻게든 포수를 늘리자. 그런데 거기에 콜마라는 회사가 같이 협조를 하고 같이 따라와 줬다는 거예요.
머리를 짜매가지고 그 60%를 만들어가지고 드렸는데 야 이건 안 올라가면 큰일 나는데
포수를 늘릴 때마다 판매량이 부쩍부쩍 늘어나는 거예요. 진짜 양심 속에서 고객을 왕처럼 모시려고 하면은 정말 고객 입장에서 생각을 해야 된다. 그래서 고객은 품질 포기하고 싶지 않다. 그런데 가격은 더 싸면 좋다. 여기에 대해서 저는 확실한 신념을 가지고 있다 하는 것입니다. 벌써 누적 매출 3조 원을 돌파를 했습니다.
나라로 보면 거의 60개국 정도의 해모임이 판매가 되고 있는데 신뢰도가 만들어지고 브랜드가 이제 형성되고 있다.
해모임이 가지고 있는 또 다른 우수성에 대해서, 또 다른 기능성에 대해서 지속적으로 연구를 하고 있는 원료이고요.
논문 게재는 40건에 달하고 SCI급 논문에는 23건이 게재가 됐습니다. 온 인류가 해모임을 통해서 건강하고 자기가 유익한 삶을 유지하게 하는 것이 회사의 철학이기 때문에
해모임이 전 세계를 석권하는 날이 멀지 않았다고 생각을 합니다.
대한민국 면역의 시작.
대한민국 면역의 시작.
대한민국 면역의 시작은
해모임!
Yes, who have not eat Haberhim here? If you're not, you better experience it because doing Atomy business is must to have him or him. You need to take him or him. Yeah? So it's fantastic to see this impact that can be made from a single shared vision and passion. Let's all work to make positive impact in our community. I hope everyone is excited and focused now because we have an incredible guest coming up. She's flown all the way from Korea just to share the vision in Atomy and encourage our Australian team. Interpret line by our staff Haley today. Let's show our appreciations and excitement as we warmly welcome onto the stage Atomy Royal Master Min Young Kim.
네, 여러분 만나서 반갑습니다. 한국에서 온 로얄 마스터 김민영입니다.
Hello everyone, my name is Royal Master Min Young Kim, all the way from Korea. Nice to meet you.
브리즈번에 이번에 두 번째 옵니다.
This is actually my second visit to Brisbane.
두 번째 왔을 때도 똑같이 첫 번째 왔을 때처럼 너무 좋은 도시인 것 같습니다.
And just the same as my first visit, my second visit, I came here thinking this is such a beautiful city.
제가 뉴질랜드부터 스케줄을 진행해 왔거든요.
I actually started this journey all the way from New Zealand.
멜번, 시드니 그리고 브리즈번에 왔습니다.
And then I jumped to Melbourne, to Sydney, and now finally Brisbane.
옮기면서 계절이 바뀌더라고요.
And I re-experienced the seasons change every city.
네, 같은 하늘나라에 이렇게 여러 날씨를 겪어보니까 참 신기했습니다.
And I was so surprised that we're at the same country but with all different seasons.
브리즈번에 와 보니까 정말 그 브리즈번 분들은 너무 착하신 것 같아요.
And I came to Brisbane and realized that everyone in Brisbane is so kind.
좀 전에 제가 마케팅 설명을 듣는데 한없이 웃으시면서 얘기하니까 저도 같이 웃게 되더라고요.
And even Lisa, who did the compensation plan, her smile was so beautiful that I was laughing with her.
저렇게 웃으면서 사업을 하는데 안 될 이유가 없으시겠다.
And I thought to myself, she's doing this business with such a good smile and laugh. There's no way that it's not going to work for her.
저는 지금 잘 웃지만 처음에 시작할 때 잘 못 웃었어요.
Now I laugh a lot and smile a lot, but at the very beginning I didn't do that very often.
아마도 애터미를 하기 전에 삶이 그렇게 녹록지 않았었어서 그 표정이 저의 인상으로 됐던 것 같습니다.
And I think it's because the life before Atomy wasn't easy for me, and that's why it naturally showed on my facial expression.
제품 설명 들어보고 마케팅 설명 들어보니까 나도 성공할 수 있을 것 같은가요?
And if you sat down here and listened to the compensation plan and the product, do you feel like you want to do the business?
네. 그러니까 저도 14년 전에 애터미 세미나에 처음 참석하게 됐습니다.
For me as well, 14 years ago, that was when I first came to sit here just like you guys to listen to the seminar.
그 세미나를 가기 전까지의 과정이 있었겠죠.
Of course, there would have been a process, a procedure that brought me to that seminar.
저희 남편은 부동산 일을 하고 있었고 저는 그냥 아이를 보는 가정주부였습니다.
My husband was a real estate agent and I was just a normal housewife looking after my child.
저희 남편이 20대 때 이런 네트워크 마케팅 회사의 경험이 있더라고요.
And my husband actually had an experience with multi-level marketing in his early 20s.
그래서 본인의 삶과 부모님의 삶까지 모두 행복하게 해드리기 위해서 정말 열심히 뛰었다고 해요.
And he said he tried so hard to make his parents' life and his life much easier.
근데 그 도구의 문제였던 건지 실패하고 많은 빚을 얻게 됐습니다.
And maybe it was because he chose the wrong tool. He actually went through a lot of failures and he had a lot of debt.
그 빚을 갚으려고 도구를 찾다 보니까 일반 직장 생활로는 빚 갚다 죽을 수도 있겠다 생각해서 부동산을 선택했다고 합니다.
And in order to pay off that debt, he was looking for jobs, but he realized that with normal office jobs, he wasn't going to pay that off until he dies. That is why he started real estate agent.
근데 그 직업 또한도 개인의 능력, 자산 여러 가지가 필요했던 일이었던 거예요.
But even that job as a real estate agent required him skills, capabilities, and even financial background.
그래서 부동산 일을 하다가 다른 일들을 바꿔가면서 진행하고 있던 삶이었어요.
And that is why he was jumping from real estate agent to different jobs in order to survive.
그러다 저를 만나고 결혼을 하고 아이를 낳았습니다.
And that is how, through that process, he met me, he married me, and we had a child.
그래도 해왔던 게 부동산 일이니까 다시 부동산을 오픈을 하고 열심히 두 부부가 부동산에 나갑니다.
And because his original job was real estate agent, we decided to start that again, and that is why we jumped into the business together and was working to provide for the family.
근데 그 전에 저를 만나기 전 부동산을 하면서 돈을 벌기는커녕 점점점 안 좋은 삶이 되더라는 거예요.
But then he said that before marriage, doing the real estate agent didn't bring him success, but he was getting worse and worse in terms of life.
결혼하고 아이가 있으니까 먹고는 살아야 되니 하루하루 열심히 사니까 먹고 사는 거는 해결이 되더라고요.
But after he got married, because he needed to help his family survive, he tried his best to live his daily life, and that's how he just lived.
근데 저희가 부동산을 오픈하기 전에 좀 망한 경험이 있어서 저희 친정집에 3개월 동안 사는 적이 있었거든요.
But before we started the real estate agency as a spouse, we actually went through an experience of failure before. So we were actually living with my mom and dad.
그 3개월이 3년 같은 시간이었습니다.
We lived there for 3 months, but that 3 months felt like 3 years.
그래서 어느 날 제가 자고 있는 남편을 깨우면서 여보 일어나 봐.
So I actually woke my husband up who was sleeping and said, "Wake up."
나는 지하방도 좋고 옥탑방도 좋으니까 우리 집에서만 좀 나가자.
I said, "Look, underground is fine. Even the rooftop is fine as well, but I just want to be out of this house."
혹시 여기 망해 보신 분 계실까요?
Has anyone experienced failure recently or in your life, sorry?
집 없이 쫓겨나 보신 분 계실까요?
Has anyone been kicked out of the house before?
저희가 그걸 예상했을까요?
Do you think you've expected that life to come?
모든 일들은 참 예상하지 못한 거에서 발생하는 것 같습니다.
I think everything in life comes unexpectedly.
어쨌든 두 부부가 열심히 해서 부동산을 하다 보니까 조그만 원룸방 하나 얻게 됐고 작은 사무실을 하나 얻게 됩니다.
Anyhow, we were able to work together, husband and I, as a real estate agency, and because of that, we were able to find a one-room house, and we were able to open an office as well.
그러던 와중에 저희 친정집이 가깝다 보니까 자주 드나들었거든요.
And while that was happening, because my mom's house was actually close by, we visited her often.
그러면서 어느 날 친정엄마 입에서 애터미 해모임 얘기가 나오고 화장품 얘기가 나오는 거예요.
And suddenly one day, my mom was spitting the words out of Atomy and hemohim and skincare.
그 제 눈에는 보이지 않았는데 네트워크 경험 있던 남편은 처갓집 갈 때마다 애터미 박스가 자꾸 보이는 거예요.
For me, I didn't know because I was inexperienced, but my husband who was experienced in multi-level marketing, he instantly really realized the logos at my mom's house.
그 저희 남편은 냄새가 났다고 해요.
And my husband said, "It smells."
어떤 냄새? 다단계 냄새가 나더래요.
What smell? Multi-level marketing smell.
그래서 어느 날 애터미를 얘기하고 있는 장모님한테 장모님 이거 다단계죠? 라고 얘기한 거예요.
And to my mom, who was talking about Atomy back then, my husband said, "Mother-in-law, this is Atomy, isn't it?"
근데 저희 엄마가 다단계야 그러는 거예요.
Sorry, he said, "Mother-in-law, it's multi-level marketing, isn't it?" And mother-in-law said, "Yes, it is multi-level marketing."
다단계인데 엄청 착한 다단계야라고 알 수 없는 말을 하셨다는 거죠.
And she said, "Yes, it is multi-level marketing, but it's such a kind multi-level marketing."
그랬더니 저희 남편이 먹지도 말아라, 쓰지도 말아라, 그리고 듣지도 말아라, 그리고 가지도 말아라 계속 잔소리를 하는 거예요.
So my husband couldn't help himself but continued to nag her mother-in-law and say, "Don't eat it, don't use it, don't go and don't follow it."
참고로 저희 친정엄마는 애터미 사업을 하지는 않습니다.
And I'm letting you guys know, my mother-in-law and my mom actually didn't do the Atomy business.
정말 수십만 원대 화장품을 쓰던 엄마가 10만 원도 안 되는 6가지 제품을 쓰시면서 변화된 거예요.
But all she did was change after changing from a expensive skincare to 6 set of skincare, which is less than $100. She experienced a change for herself.
주변에 막 소문내니까 본인도 수당이 한번 들어왔겠죠.
And of course, because she experienced a change, she shared it to people, and the commission actually came.
근데 그게 너무 신나니까 저희한테까지 말씀을 하셨던 것뿐이에요.
And because she was so joyful from that commission, that is why she shared it with us.
근데 경험 있던 저희 남편은 그럴 일이 없다. 그래서 스스로 세미나에 찾아갑니다.
But my husband with bad experience said that cannot be possible and decided to listen to the seminar himself.
그동안 네트워크 마케팅 경험을 했던 분들은 돈을 못 벌어서 이제 애터미 다단계를 안 한다고 하거든요.
So a lot of the people who don't like multi-level marketing says that because they say that they can't earn money through multi-level marketing.
근데 애터미는 신기한 게 사업하지 않아도 돈을 벌죠.
But Atomy, surprisingly, you can earn money even if you're not doing the business.
그러니까 저희 남편이 들었을 때는 알 수 없는 말을 장모님이 했던 거예요.
That's why for my husband, when he heard from the mother-in-law, that's what he thought it was bizarre.
어느샌가 세미나를 갔다 왔겠죠.
But one day he would have probably visited the seminar, right?
그때 저한테 할 말이 있다고 앉아보라는 거예요.
And then he suddenly said, I have something to tell you, please sit down.
그냥 앉으라고 안 하고 맛있는 밥을 차려놓고 앉으라고 하더라고요.
He didn't just tell me to sit down, he prepared a table of meals and told me to sit down.
그래서 할 말이 있다고 합니다.
And he said, I have something to tell you.
민영아,
민영,
나 애터미를 좀 해보려고.
I want to actually start Atomy.
제가 뭐라 그랬을까요?
Guess what I said?
하세요. 그랬어요.
I said, of course, do it.
우리 엄마처럼 열심히 살면 돈 많이 벌겠지. 하세요. 그랬어요.
Yeah, if you do the business like my mom, we'll be able to earn a lot of money. Do it.
그때 저희 남편이 바로 뒤에 따라오는 말이 그래서 내가 부동산을 정리하고 왔어. 그러는 거예요.
And straight after that, my husband said, yes, I knew you'd say that, so I closed the real estate agency.
그래서 저는 그 순간 다단계를 하겠다고 한 남편보다 부동산을 정리하고 온 남편이 너무 싫었습니다.
And that is why I was hating my husband who not started the Atomy business, but closed the real estate agency.
그래서 저한테 이렇게 얘기하더라고요.
And then he said to me,
내가 6개월 안에 너한테 200만 원씩 갖다 줄 테니까 그때까지만 조용히 해.
in 6 months, I will bring you to $2,000 every time after 6 months. So wait until I bring that money to you, and so be quiet until then.
이미 본인의 목표를 세웠던 거죠.
He already set his goals.
그렇게 한 2, 3개월 지났을까요?
And after that, 2 to 3 months has passed.
아침 일찍 나가는 길에 저한테 이렇게 얘기를 하는 거예요.
One day, early morning, he was leaving the house, and suddenly he said to me,
민영아, 10,000원만 좀 있으면 줄래?
Minyoung, can you lend me $10?
10만 원도 아니고 100만 원도 아닌 10,000원을 달라고 합니다.
It wasn't even $100 nor $1,000, just $10.
그래서 거기 뒤통수에 대고 제가 막 잔소리를 했어요.
And seeing him walk out of the house, I continuously nagged at him.
성공도 좋고 부자도 좋은데 당신은 안 된다.
I said, look, success is good, being rich is good, but it won't work for you.
그냥 하던 부동산이나 하자.
Let's just do the real estate agency that we were originally doing.
그때 저희 남편이 그러면 다 좋으니까 세미나 한번 가보자고 저한테 권하더라고요.
So my husband said to me, look, okay, I get it, but why don't you come and visit the seminar for yourself?
저도 첫 세미나가 이런 석세스 아카데미 세미나였습니다.
So for me as well, my first seminar was actually the Success Academy.
많은 강의를 듣고 마지막에 회장님 강의를 듣게 됐거든요.
I listened to many lectures on that day, but the last lecture I heard was the chairman's lecture.
인생 시나리오와 균형 잡힌 삶이라는 강의를 해주셨어요.
He actually talked about the life scenario and having a balanced life.
그러면서 노후에 관한 이야기를 또 하시더라고요.
And he also mentioned about the retirement.
근데 65세 이후에 자기의 삶을 일을 하지 않아도 완벽하게 준비된 사람이 거의 없다는 거예요.
And he said that after the age of 65, there aren't many people who have already prepared for the retirement.
그래서 먹고 살기 위해서라도 나이 들어서 노동을 해야 된다는 메시지를 주시는 거죠.
And he mentioned, he also said that after the age of 65, there are people who need to work to survive the daily lives.
그때 친정엄마가 60을 바라보는 나이였고 제가 30대 초반이었거든요.
And at that time, my mom was actually she was actually nearly 60s, and I was actually about 32.
애터미 세미나를 듣기 전에는 엄마처럼 열심히 살면 잘 되겠지라는 기준이 있었어요.
Before I listened to the Atomy Success Academy back then, I had a standard that if I worked as hard as my mom, I can be successful.
근데 세미나에서 한 저희 친정엄마의 노후는 아무것도 준비되어 있지 않은 걸 확인했었어요.
But at the Success Academy, I realized that their perspective that my mother's retirement was not prepared at all.
거의 40년을 일을 하면서 노동을 했던 우리 엄마가 과연 65세가 넘어갔을 때 우리 엄마의 모습은 어떨까?
And I questioned myself. Mom worked for 40 years straight, and now she's looking towards 60. But after the age of 65, will her retirement really be prepared?
그때의 결론은 우리 엄마도 답이 없구나.
And I came to the conclusion, right, my mom is not prepared.
그럼 나는 도대체 뭘 해야 잘 살 수 있을까?
And I thought to myself, then what do I need to do for me to be prepared?
32세의 나이에 그 세미나를 들었을 때 65세 이후가 노후라고 하는데 그러면 저보고 30년을 일을 하라고 하는 거잖아요.
At the time I was listening to the Success Academy, I was 32 years old, but they were mentioning about the retirement after 65 years old. That means I had to work for more than 30 years onwards.
그럼 노후를 준비하지 못한 우리 엄마의 40년 인생이 곧 나에게도 똑같을 수 있겠구나.
And I thought to myself, the 40 years my mom spent to prepare for the retirement can be exactly the same to me as well.
그래서 그 세미나를 들으면서 내가 해왔던 일들과 친정엄마가 해왔던 일들, 그런 직업을 쭉 적어봤어요.
And after the Success Academy, I wrote down the job list that I did and the job list that my mom did.
그럼 적어도 그런 일반적인 일로는 우리가 노후를 준비하지 못하는 도구는 확실하다는 증거였던 거죠.
And we can definitely tell through those lists that normal jobs cannot bring us financial stability after the retirement.
그래서 제가 그 세미나를 듣고 정말 많은 눈물을 흘렸었습니다.
And that is why that Success Academy, that seminar, the lecture really got me teary.
40년을 일한 엄마도 너무 불쌍하고 앞으로 30년을 일할 나도 너무 불쌍하고.
I felt bad for the mom who spent 40 years working hard to earn money and my 30 years coming up that I need to work.
그래서 뭔가 모르는 그런 뜨거운 감정의 그런 세미나를 하고 집으로 돌아왔습니다.
And I felt that burning emotion after the Success Academy and I came back home.
그런데 잠이 안 오는 거예요.
And I couldn't sleep.
도대체 내가 뭐를 해야 잘 살 수 있을까?
What do I need to do to live a good life?
내가 무엇을 했을 때 이 모든 내 주변의 사람들을 변화시킬 수 있을까?
And what can I do to change the lives of the people surrounding me?
그렇게 세미나를 한 달, 두 달, 석 달을 세미나만 들었습니다.
And from then, 1 month to 3 months, I just spent my time listening to the seminars.
그때 제가 내린 결론은 뭐였냐면, 이 애텀이라는 도구가 분명히 성공하는 도구는 맞다.
And the conclusion that I came through that experience was that yes, Atomy is a tool that can help me to become successful.
그런데 이 도구를 가지고 내가 왜 해야 되는지를 알아야 되겠는 거예요.
But I needed to know why I needed to use Atomy as a tool for my success.
여기 계신 분들도 제품 써보고 마케팅 들어보니까 이론적으로는 아시는 거잖아요.
Well, you guys as well, you guys use the product, you guys listen to the compensation plan. So theologically, you know what you want.
그러면 내가 이 사업을 왜 선택해야 되는지에 대한 이유가 생겨야지만 이 모든 것들이 나에게 들어온다라는 거죠.
Then you guys need to have a why to the reason why you're doing the Atomy for you to accept everything.
회장님이 강력하게 얘기하시는 거예요. 인생 시나리오를 적어야 우리가 넘어설 수 있고 성공할 수 있다고.
That is why Chairman always says you need to write a life scenario for you to overcome hardships and continue on with this business.
애터미에서는 완벽하게 시스템을 만들어 놨으니 당신들도 이 시스템을 가져가서 성공하셔라.
Because Atomy has already prepared the system for you as a company, so you should take that system and be successful.
그런데 여러분들이 그 이유와 목표가 있지 않으면 자꾸 좌절하고 포기하게 된다.
But if you don't have that goal and if you don't have that desire, then every time you'll just fall down from that difficulty and be burdened by it.
처음에는 저도 인생 시나리오가 안 써지더라고요.
That is why for me as well, when I first started to write the life scenario, it was difficult for me.
뭐부터 써야 될지 모르겠는 거예요.
I didn't know where to start.
그래서 저희도 집도 쓰고 차도 쓰고 여행도 쓰고 부모에 대한 노후 책임도 썼습니다.
So I wrote down as usual the house, the cars, my parents, and travel on and on.
네, 그 중에 제가 가장 하고 싶었던 게 양가 부모님께 생활비를 드리는 거였어요.
And out of all those wills, the most best thing I wanted to do for them, was actually pay for the daily expense of my parents and my husband's parents.
이 100세 시대에 너무나 건강하게 살아가는 내 부모님이 계시는데 이분들이 점점 돈을 벌 도구는 없어지고 있는 게 있었거든요.
Because we're living in an era where people are living more than 100 years, but my parents are so healthy that they need to worry about what they should do after their retirement.
그러면 그 모든 짐은 누구한테 올까요? 저한테 올 거라는 생각을 했어요.
And I thought to myself, there are going to be times where they can't work to pay for their daily livings, and who's going to be responsible for that? It would be me.
그래서 가만히 생각해 보니까 몇몇의 가정들이 싸우는 이유가 다 돈 때문에 싸우더라고요.
And I thought to myself deeply, there are families who have conflicts and fight, and it was because the reason was money.
그래서 양가 부모님께 200만 원씩 생활비를 꼭 드리자.
So I decided that I wanted to pay $2,000 to either side of my parents as a daily expense.
저희가 쫄딱 망한 경험 때문에 원룸에서 시작을 했거든요.
And because as I mentioned, our business failed, so we were living in a one room, right?
그래서 아이와 정말 크고 좋고 넓은 집에서 사는 것도 어느 날 인생 시나리오에 들어갔습니다.
That is why in our life scenario, we had a dream where we wanted to live in a big house with my child instead of the one-room apartment.
모두들 그 하나의 쪽에 다 들어가 있겠지만 멋진 드림카도 타고 싶었어요.
And of course, everyone would be similar to me as well, but there was also a dream car that I wrote down there as well.
근데 그렇게 상상만 하면 자꾸 잊어버린다는 거예요.
And that is, but if we only think in our head, then we always forget about it.
현실적이지 못한 걸 자꾸 이야기하니까 자꾸 현실에만 집중하는 사람이 된다는 거죠.
And because we're always talking and thinking about unrealistic things, that's when we return to reality, we forget about it.
그 저희 부부가 회장님이 시킨 대로 부동산으로 갑니다.
That is why, as chairman told us to do, we went to the real estate agency.
곧 계약을 할 모습을 하고 부동산 사장님께 집을 보여달라고 이야기를 했죠.
Making it look like we were going to instantly go into a contract. We asked them to show us the houses.
실질적으로 저희는 그 집을 사고 싶어서 미리 부동산에 검색을 했던 거예요.
And because we wanted to buy a certain house, we asked the real estate agency for that specific house.
곧 계약을 할 것 같은 모습으로 부동산 사장님한테 이야기했더니 정말 열심히 집을 보여주시더라고요.
And because we approached him, making it look like we were going to instantly go into a contract, he was so happy and he was showing me so kindly.
그렇게 두 번, 세 번 같은 집을 계속 보니까 정말 갖고 싶은 거예요.
And because I've seen that we went to see the house not only once but twice and 3 times, I really wanted that house.
그래서 어린 아이와 저희 부부가 매일 그 집 앞을 지나가면서 아이한테 이야기합니다.
And every time with my child and my husband, every day we walk by the house and we said to the child,
아들아, 지금은 우리가 작은 집에 살고 있지만 3년 뒤에 곧 우리는 저 집에 들어갈 거야.
Son, we are living in a small apartment right now, but in 3 years' time, we're going to go into that house.
그때 저희 아들이 하는 말이 엄마, 저기 다른 사람이 살고 있는데 어떻게 우리 집이 돼요? 라고 얘기를 하는 거예요.
My son said to me, Mom, there's someone else living in the house. How can we live in that house?
아니야, 분명 저 집은 우리 집이 될 거야.
But I said, no, don't worry. That house is definitely going to be ours.
그리고 자동차 매장도 갑니다.
And we also go to a car dealer.
그때 저희가 정말 낡은 차를 타고 있었거든요.
And at that time, we're actually driving a really old car.
사람 한 명을 더 태우려면 저는 짐칸으로 가야 되는 차였어요.
It was a car where if we wanted to allow one more person to ride the car, I had to go into the back where the boot is.
근데 상상 속에 내가 그 좋은 차를 타는 사람이라는 상상을 하고 벤츠 매장에 그 낡은 차를 탁 세웁니다.
And imagining that I was the owner of a good car, I drove my old car in front of the Benz car dealer.
그리고 그 매장에 들어가서 딜러에게 계약서를 작성합니다.
And into the Mercedes staff, the car dealer, I signed the contract.
그렇게를 했던 계약서가 정말 수십 장이었어요.
I got the contract from them so that I can sign later on. And those papers gathered to multiple papers later on.
그러면서 저희 부부는 정말 현실적으로 보고 오니까 너무 갖고 싶은 마음이 간절해지더라는 거죠.
And because it wasn't just in my head, but I was seeing in reality, the desire to want that increased.
그리고 목표를 세웁니다.
That is why we set a goal.
우리 3년 안에 무조건 리서스 클럽 연간 1억 연봉을 만들어내자.
And I said that in 3 years' time, let us enter the Leaders Club and earn $100,000 a year.
그리고 부부가 열심히 현장을 뛰어서 일을 합니다.
That is why my husband and myself worked really hard.
그런데 어느 날 제가 한 분을 모시고 집으로 간 날이 있었거든요.
And one day, I actually had one consumer come with me to the house one day.
집을 들어가서 불을 탁 켜야 되는데 불이 안 들어오는 거예요.
We entered the house and we turned the light on, but the light didn't come on.
그래서 무슨 일이지 하고 이제 제가 신규분을 모시고 방 안으로 들어갔는데 주방에 냉장고 앞에 물이 흥건히 나와 있는 거예요.
And I was confused to what was happening. And with the partner who came to my house, I led them into the house and I realized there was a puddle of water under the fridge.
그 흘러나온 물을 보고 순간 생각났어요.
And seeing the puddle of water, I suddenly understood.
아, 전기가 끊겼구나.
Oh, the electricity cut off.
전기세를 못 낸 거예요.
It's because I didn't pay for the electricity.
3개월을 밀렸던 거죠.
I delayed it for 3 months.
그래서 일하고 있는 남편한테 전화를 합니다.
And I instantly called my husband who was working.
전기가 끊겼다.
The electricity has cut off.
빨리 돈 내라.
Can you pay instantly?
다행히 그때가 수당이 들어오는 화요일이었어요.
And thankfully it was Tuesday that the commission was coming in.
7만 원 들어와서 4만 5천 원 전기세 냈습니다.
$70 came in as a commission, and I paid $45 as an electricity fee instantly.
그리고는 어렵사리 그 신규분을 회원가입시키고 이제 집으로 돌려보냈어요.
And then through that, we consulted the new member, and finally they registered as a member.
그때 전기만 끊긴 게 아니고 수도도 끊기고 핸드폰도 끊기고 끊길 건 다 끊겼어요.
But it wasn't only the electricity that got cut off, it was also the mobile plan, and even the water got cut off. Everything was cut off that we can cut off.
애터미를 하기 전에 저희가 넉넉치는 않았지만 그렇게 전기가 끊겨본 적은 없거든요.
Before we did Atomy, of course, we didn't have a bountiful life, but we never experienced the electricity being cut off.
그 순간 그런 생각도 들었어요. 아, 이게 아닌가?
So instantly, a thought came into my heart and said, maybe this isn't the path.
집에 돌아온 남편한테 이야기했어요.
So to my husband who came back from work, I told him,
오빠, 애터미 비전은 정말 있는 건 맞아.
husband, I understand that there's a true vision in Atomy.
근데 우리가 지금 너무 생활이 돌아가지 않잖아.
But our daily lives is so difficult right now.
당신 애터미 하고 나는 어디 저 마트 가서 캐셔라도 해야 될 것 같다.
So you do Atomy, and I think I'll have to work at a nearby store as a cashier.
한 100에서 150만 원만 벌면 그 생활이 돌아갈 것 같은 거예요.
And I thought to myself, even if I had just had that $1,000 or even $1,500, I think I could have sustained this daily life.
그때 그 얘기를 들은 저희 남편이 저한테 이렇게 얘기합니다.
So my husband who heard that said to me,
민영아, 네 인생의 가난한 날은 오늘일 뿐일 거야.
Minyoung, the poorest life of your whole entire life is today.
오늘의 이 가난을 즐겨라.
So enjoy being poor because today's the last day.
너는 앞으로 2년 뒤에 3년 뒤에 월 1,000만 원을 버는 멋진 여자가 될 건데.
Because in 2 years' time, in 3 years' time, you're going to be earning $100,000.
그리고 또 열심히 하면 우리 5,000만 원을 버는 여자가 될 건데.
And you're going to even earn $50,000 later on if a few years pass.
네가 그 150만 원짜리로 돌아가면
If you go back to that $1,000 or $1,500,
사람들이 뭐라 그러겠냐?
then what would people think?
그래, 저 보고 다단계 하더니
They'll think, yeah, of course that's the result. They've done multi-level marketing.
결국엔 저 와이프 슈퍼 가서 캐셔하네.
Now the wife is doing the cashier job at the store.
너 정말 그런 소리 듣고 싶어?
Do you really want to hear those kind of words?
너무 듣기 싫은 거예요.
But I didn't want to hear those words.
그래서 그날 저녁 저희는 아이의 저금통을 뜯고
So at that time,
저금통.
and on that time, that night, we broke the piggy bank that we had.
통닭 한 마리 값은 나오더라고요.
And we saw that the amount was just enough for us to pay for a chicken.
그래서 그 밤에 부부가 아이의 저금통을 뜯은 돈으로 통닭 한 마리 시켜 먹고 기분 좋게 잤습니다.
It was a piggy bank earned with my child, but we cut it. We bought fried chicken, and we had fried chicken party that night.
그리고 기쁜 마음으로 다음 날 센터에 출근을 했죠.
And with such joyous heart, the next day we went to the education center again.
그리고 그 이야기를 주변 사람들한테 막 이야기를 합니다.
And we shared the story to people surrounding us again and again.
지금 비록 당신이 보기엔 내가 가난한 사람 같이 보이겠지만
Right now, you might perceive me as a poor person.
두고 봐라, 3년 뒤에 내가 어떻게 변하는지.
But watch me change in 2 to 3 years' time.
나는 이 동네에서 최고의 부자가 될 거다.
Because I'm going to be the most wealthiest person in this neighborhood.
그러니 당신도 같이 하자.
So join us.
같이 할까요?
Would you do it?
같이 안 합니다.
Not many people do it.
너나 해라 합니다.
People will say, you can do it.
상관없어요.
But it doesn't trouble me at all.
치약 칫솔 쓰면 되잖아요.
Because they can just use the toothpaste and toothbrush.
샴푸 쓰면 되잖아요.
They just need to use the shampoo.
제품 얘기하고 돌아옵니다.
Because I get the constant orders for the product.
어차피 그게 쌓여서 저한테 또 돈 들어오잖아요.
And that gets accumulated and the money comes to me anyways.
결국에 그런 인생 시나리오가 그런 굴곡이 있을 때 저희 부부를 넘어서게 해줬어요.
So ultimately, the life scenario helps us to overcome the hardships that I had with my husband.
저희가 애터미를 하면서 정말 낡은 차를 끌고 다닐 때 창피하기도 했습니다.
Of course, I did feel embarrassed when I was driving around an old car doing the Atomy business.
그러니까 빨리 차를 바꾸고 싶었던 거예요.
That is why I was so eager to change to a new car.
근데 이 차를 바꿀 수 있는 방법은 애터미를 열심히 뛰는 것밖에 없는 거예요.
The only way to change to a new car was being really diligent in the Atomy business.
둘이 부부가 약속을 합니다.
So my husband and I promised.
너 하루 15만 PB, 나 하루 15만 PB, 못하면 집에 들어오지 말자.
You just need 100,000 PV every day. If not, let's not come back home.
수당 한 번 받던 거 2번 받아야 되니까.
Because one commission isn't enough. We want 2.
그걸로 경비 써야 되고.
Because we need to use that to travel.
그걸로 밥도 먹어야 되고.
We need to use that to eat our meals.
그걸로 전기세를 내야 되니까.
And we need to pay for the electricity fees.
남들은 그때 저희를 이해하지 못했습니다.
Other people actually couldn't understand us at that time.
부동산 가면 계약서만 써도 50만 원, 100만 원 들어올 건데.
Because even if you just go to work in a real estate agent, every contract will bring you $500, $1,000.
다 남아봐야 1,000원밖에 남지 않은 칫솔을 들고 다니면서 애터미 얘기를 하니.
We were walking around with toothpaste and toothbrush that doesn't worth more than $1 or $2.
모르는 그들이 이해를 하겠냐라는 거예요.
People who didn't know couldn't understand us at all.
근데 우리는 알죠.
But we know, right?
그 치약 칫솔이 나만 쓰는 게 아니라는 거.
Because that toothbrush and toothpaste, we're not the only one using it.
사람들이 몰라서 안 쓰지 알기나만 계속 쓸 거라는 거.
They're not using it because they don't know, but if they know about it, they will use it.
이 동네에서 끝나는 게 아니라 전 세계로 나갈 거라는 거를.
And it won't be limited to the neighborhood, but it will go spread out to globally.
그래서 우리는 3년을 정해 놓은 거예요.
That is why we kept the 3 years as our goal and a limit.
우리가 지금 힘든 건 애터미가 힘든 게 아니다.
The reason why we're not difficult because Atomy Company is difficult.
내가 그동안 준비해 놓지 않았기 때문에 힘든 거다.
It's because we weren't prepared in the past. That is why we're struggling.
저희 부부가 정말 그런 말도 했었어요.
We even, as a husband and I, we had a saying.
야, 진짜 돈만 좀 있으면 더 잘할 수 있을 것 같은데.
We said, I wish we had a little bit more money and would have done so much better.
근데 어느 날 저희 리더분이 저희한테 그런 얘기를 했었어요.
But a leader actually said this to us one time.
사장님, 지금 한 3천만 원 있으면 3천만 원만 있으면 굉장히 편할 것 같죠?
Hey, you think if you have $30,000, it will actually make your life easier, right?
네, 그렇습니다. 3천만 원 있으면 날개를 필 것 같습니다.
And I said, yes, if I had $30,000, I think it would give me wings.
근데 그 리더분이 하는 말이
And the leader said to us,
사장님 그 3천만 원 다 없어져야 애터미를 하게 될 겁니다.
You will only start Atomy after losing that $30,000.
돈이 있고 없고의 기준이 아니라는 거예요.
That having the money or not cannot be the standard of starting this business.
그러면서 그분이 하는 말이 돈 많은 사람이 그럼 다 성공해야죠.
Then he said to me right after that if you have a lot of money, then everyone should be successful.
듣고 보니까 맞는 말이에요.
And I thought to myself, that does sound logical.
애터미는 돈으로 할 수 있는 사업이 아니잖아요.
You can't do Atomy business with just money.
조금 수월할 수는 있겠지만 그게 성공의 원천은 아니라는 거예요.
Of course, it can make your business much easier, but that's not the foundation of this business.
정말 한 사람 한 사람 내가 가서 만나면서
being interacting with one person and another after another.
애터미 비전 가치를 이야기를 하고
and sharing the value of Atomy vision.
그리고 분명한 건 나의 비전 가치를 얘기해야 되는 거예요.
And following that, sharing my vision in Atomy.
내가 이 애터미를 왜 하는지.
The reason why I'm doing this Atomy business.
뭐가 바뀔 수 있는 건지.
And what can be changed through this business.
당신의 삶은 정말 안녕하신 건지.
And is your life really stable?
제가 어느 날은 친구를 만나서 이렇게 얘기했어요.
And one day I met my friend and I said to that friend,
친구야,
hey friend,
너의 아들이
if your son,
너의 남편처럼 살았으면 좋겠니?
do you want your son to live like your husband?
친구야, 너의 딸이
Hey, your daughter,
너처럼 살았으면 좋겠니?
do you want your daughter to live like you?
정말 그걸 지키고 싶은 거니?
Do you really want to let them live that life?
이 얘기를 하니까 친구들도 하나같이 울더라고요.
And when I said that, my friends just laughed.
그 삶을 원해서 사는 사람들은 아무도 없었어요.
Because there aren't anyone who lives like that because they want to.
근데 마음속에 다 잘 살고 싶은 마음은 있거든요.
But everyone inside their heart has a desire to live a good life.
근데 그 동안에는 도구가 없었으니까 그럴 수 있어요.
But of course, from the past, they didn't have the tools, so understandable.
근데 애터미 세미나를 들어보면 아무리 들어도 될 수밖에 없는 이유만 나한테 오는 거예요.
But if you come to the Atomy seminar and you listen to the lectures, there are the more reasons built up for you to do this business.
그러니까 그 현실적인 어려움은 저희에게 장애가 되지 못하다라는 거죠.
That is why the reality barrier could not be an obstacle to us.
어렵지 않고 힘들지 않았다라는 게 아닙니다.
I'm not saying that this was easy or it wasn't difficult.
그 어려움과 힘듦보다도 우리 부부의 꿈과 목표가 너무 컸던 거예요.
But our dreams and vision and goal was so much bigger than the obstacles and the barriers that we were experiencing.
그러니까 돈 없어도 성공하고 사랑 없어도 성공한다는 말이 막 가슴으로 와닿는 거예요.
And that is why I could feel to my heart that you can still be successful even if you don't have the people or even if you don't have the capabilities.
지금 여러분들이 가져가고 있는 애터미 시스템은요, 정말 성공할 수밖에 없는 시스템이거든요.
The Atomy system that you guys are taking today is a system that cannot stop you, that will make you successful.
이 머리로는 다 이해하셨잖아요.
You guys know logically, right?
근데 이게 가슴으로 내려와야 됩니다.
But you need to feel it in your heart.
가슴 절절한 나의 인생 시나리오가 있으셔야 돼요.
You need to have that earnest desire shown through your life scenario.
그래야 여러분들이 현실의 어려움에 부딪혔을 때 넘어설 수 있어요.
And that is how you can overcome the realistic obstacles and overcome it.
지금의 애터미의 많은 성공자분들이 지금이야 멋지고 멋진 삶을 사시지만
Of course, the successful people in Atomy is now successful.
여러분들은 그분들의 과거를 묻지 않죠.
But you guys don't question the past of them.
단지 어떻게 하면 성공하는지,
But you always question how can you be successful?
어떻게 하면 빨리 갈 수 있는지,
How can you be successful quickly?
그것만 질문합니다.
That's all you guys question, right?
그런데 그렇게 하지 않아요.
But that's not how it works.
그럼 저는 그렇게 생각하거든요.
And that's how I think.
나보다 더 많이 벌고 싶고 더 빨리 되고 싶으면
If you want to be more rich and faster than me,
나보다 더 많이 움직이고 더 많이 일을 해야 되는 게 맞는 거잖아요.
then it's natural for you to work more and be more diligent.
조금만 일하고 많이 갖고 싶은 거예요.
But a lot of the people just want to work minimal and earn a lot of money.
우리는 그 생각에서 벗어나야 됩니다.
But we need to get out of that mindset.
지금 먹고 살기 위해서라도 10시간, 12시간 노동을 하시죠.
There are people who spend 10 to 12 hours working to pay off your daily expense.
똑같은 3년의 고통이라고 했을 때
If we were to say the pain or the difficulty was the same for the 3-year duration,
지금 현재 내가 하고 있는 잡을 3년을 끌고 갔을 때와
if I was to take my current job for 3 years,
비록 현실은 조금 어려울 수 있지만 애터미를 3년을 끌고 갔을 때와
and even if the reality is a bit hard and the process is difficult doing Atomy business for 3 years,
내가 벌어가는 소득에 이 성질이 달라지는 거예요.
the comparison of the two incomes coming from two root is completely different in terms of characteristics.
그토록 우리가 바라는 아무것도 하지 않아도 돈이 들어오는 거.
Because it brings us a passive income where money comes in without us doing anything.
근데 그동안 아무것도 안 해서 돈 들어오는 거 없으셨잖아요.
But you guys never experienced any income that you get without doing anything.
그럼 애터미도 처음부터 아무것도 안 하면 아무것도 들어오지 않습니다.
And that's exactly the same for Atomy as well. If you don't do anything, then nothing comes into you.
하지만 내가 정해놓은 그 목표, 그 기간만 뛴다면
But if you run and work so hard within the duration that you decided as a goal,
그 결과에 맞는 그 시스템 소득이 여러분 통장에 들어오고 있을 거라는 거예요.
the outcome from that duration will come to you as a passive income.
금액은 여러분들이 정하시는 거예요.
That amount is decided by you.
시간도 여러분들이 정하시는 거예요.
You decide the time as well, the timing as well.
그거는 누가 정할 수가 없는 겁니다.
Nobody else can choose on behalf of you.
그래서 애터미에서 생각하는 대로 모든 게 될 거라는 이야기를 하는 거예요.
That is why Atomy always says things will turn out the way you think.
여러분들의 생각이 변화해서 사업이 성공과 실패가 될 수 있어요.
And the way you think, the state of mind changes whether this business will be successful or not to you guys.
자, 원룸에서 50평짜리 방 4개짜리 이사 갑니다.
So from one room apartment, I moved to a house where it's 165 square meter.
그토록 아이와 3년간 저 집 앞을 왔다 갔다 했었죠.
And that house is the house that we walked past every day with my child.
이미 이런 집을 살고 있는 사람도 많겠죠.
Of course, there are people who are already living in those kind of houses.
근데 나의 인생 시나리오잖아요.
But it's my life scenario.
원룸에서 바뀐 거잖아요.
It changed from a one-room apartment to this.
그러니까 이 집을 사고 인테리어를 하고 나니까 저희 시어머님이 눈물을 흘리시더라고요.
And after we bought this house and we did all the interior, my mother-in-law cried.
평생에 이렇게 깨끗하고 좋은 집에서 밥을 못 해 먹고 살 줄 알았는데
She thought that she was never going to live in a clean, great, a good, spacious house, and she thought to herself.
주방에 싱크대에 서서 울고 계시더라고요.
That it was such a grateful moment, and she was standing in the kitchen crying.
저 집을 저희 시어머님 명의로 바꿔드렸습니다.
So we actually gave the house to my mother-in-law.
중요한 건 여기에 단 1원도 저희 다른 돈이 아닌 애터미 돈으로 했다라는 거예요.
And what's more important is that the money used to buy this house wasn't any other money, but money from Atomy business.
저희가 신혼여행도 못 갔었거든요.
We actually didn't go to our honeymoon either.
결혼식 끝나고 바로 부동산 출근했습니다.
As soon as the wedding finished, we went straight to the real estate agency to work.
생각해보면 그때도 정말 열심히 살았던 것 같아요.
And looking back to think about those days, I did really live a diligent life then as well.
저기 제일 가운데 계시는 작으신 분이 저희 시아버님이시고
The gentleman in the very middle is actually my father-in-law.
스카프 하신 분이 저희 시어머님이시거든요.
And the lady with the scarf is my mother-in-law.
크루즈 여행을 10박 11일을 가야 되잖아요.
We go to a cruise trip for 11 days and 10 nights.
그때 저희 시어머님은 직장을 다니고 계셨어요.
At that time, my mother-in-law was working.
사장님한테 얘기했더니 안 된다고 하더라는 거예요.
She told the boss if she could take a leave, but the boss said no.
나는 못 가니까 니들끼리 다녀오라고 하시더라고요.
So the mother-in-law said, "Look, I don't think I can go. So you guys go."
제가 그랬어요. 어머님.
So I told her, "Mother-in-law,
사표 내고 오십시오.
quit your job.
제가 책임지겠습니다.
I will look after you."
정말 어머님 사표 내고 오셨어요.
So mother-in-law really quit the job and she came.
저 시간 이후로 저희 어머니 아버님은 은퇴하셨습니다.
And that instance, my mother and father-in-law retired.
처음에 저 크루즈 여행을 간다 했을 때 양가 부모님 모두 되게 무서워하시더라고요.
When we first took our parents and my parents-in-law to the cruise trip, they had a lot of concerns.
비행기도 오래 타야 되고 배 안에 갇혀야 되고 막 두려워하시는 거예요.
They were so scared of the long flight duration and being stuck in a boat. They were so concerned.
어쨌든 배에 탑승을 했죠.
But ultimately, they got onto the cruise.
정말 놀라운 일이 벌어졌습니다.
And something so surprising happened.
부모님들 찾아다니느라 시간 다 버렸어요.
We spent all our time looking for our parents.
어쩌면 즐겁게 그렇게 돌아다니시는지.
We were so surprised by the amount of movement in the cruise.
저 애터미에서 보내지는 크루즈 여행은 최상급의 등급으로 저희를 보내줍니다.
For Atomy Business, when they send us on a promotion cruise trip, they give us the highest quality.
비행기에 비즈니스가 있고 이코노미가 있듯이 배도 그렇더라고요.
As the flights have the business class and an economy class, it was the same for the cruise as well.
바다가 보이는 장소냐 아니냐에 따라 가격이 천차만별인 거예요.
And whether you could see the ocean or not, that changed the price fluctuated.
근데 저희는 모든 2인 1실로 애터미 회사가 바다가 보이는 멋진 룸을 다 배정해 줬습니다.
But Atomy gave us a room for 2 people, and every room had a view to the ocean.
그토록 걱정했던 양가 부모님께서 저 배 위에서 저희들한테 이야기하셨어요.
And our parents, who you were so concerned before they got onto the boat, said to us on the cruise.
그동안 믿지 못해서 미안하다.
They said, "I'm sorry. We're so sorry that we couldn't trust you before."
그리고 너무 고맙다.
And we really thank you.
이렇게 죽어도 난 여한이 없다.
And they said that even if I die now, I have no worries.
저희 시아버님 올해 6월달에 이제 하늘나라로 가셨거든요.
And my father-in-law passed away in June this year.
돌아가시기 16일 전에 이제 유언을 하셨어요.
And 16 days before he passed away, he gave his last wills.
정말 너희들에게 너무 말할 수 없을 만큼 고맙고.
I actually thank you guys so much that I can't express enough.
평생을 가난하게 살았던 나의 삶을
And my life that I was stuck in poverty.
너희들의 노력으로 남은 생을 너무 행복하게 살다 간다.
Thanks to your efforts, I was able to live my last days with so much bountiful life.
정말 난 여한 없이 천국으로 간다.
And without any regret, I'm going to heaven.
그게 저희 부부한테 보상이었습니다.
And that was the compensation to us.
부모의 가난을 끊어드릴 수 있었고,
Because we were able to cut our parents' poverty.
저희를 포함 우리 아이까지도 가난에서 벗어났습니다.
And not only us, but including our child, we were able to get away from this poverty.
애터미의 가치를 그런 데다 두셨으면 좋겠어요.
And I want you guys to live and focus on that value of this Atomy business.
아까 얘기 드리니까 마케팅 하신 우리 리더님도 42살에 아이를 낳았다고 하시더라고요.
And even the compensation plan speaker, Lisa, actually said that she got her child as well at the age of 42.
저는 한 살 더 먹고 43살에 이 막둥이를 낳습니다.
I actually got my last child at the age of 43.
이 사진은 저희 큰아들이 집어넣어 달라고 하더라고요.
My actually first son wanted me to put this photo in.
그래서 가서 꼭 이야기를 하래요.
And he told me to go and specifically share.
엄마 나이에 애 낳아가지고 받아주는 회사가 어딨냐고.
And say that where are any companies that take women who give birth to a child at the age of 43.
아이를 낳기 전 낳은 후 회사가 저를 거부하지 않았다라는 거.
And he would say that of course giving birth is fine, but after the age of 43, who's going to hire women at that age?
네, 그러면서 우리 네 가족의 완전체가 애터미로 성공됐다고 꼭 이 사진을 보여주라고 하더라고요.
So he really wanted me to emphasize that our family of 4 was able to experience success through Atomy.
애터미를 통해 미국에 있는 리더분을 만나게 됐습니다.
And through Atomy, I was able to meet a leader in US.
그 계기로 저희 큰아들은 미국에 유학으로 갔습니다.
And through that, I was able to send my son to study abroad in US.
뭐 유학이라는 게 꼭 학습을 위해서 간 건 아니었고요.
It wasn't specifically because of the education purposes.
정말 많은 나라를 다니면서 공부를 했으면 좋겠다는 생각을 했습니다.
But I just wanted my son to experience different cultures in different countries.
애터미를 통해 정말 많은 나라를 다녔거든요.
And thanks to Atomy, I was able to visit many different countries.
사진을 다 담을 수는 없지만
Of course, I can't share through all the photos.
이제 마지막에 뉴욕의 타임스퀘어 앞에서 찍은 사진인데요.
But the last photo is actually, next slide please, as a photo of me that I took at the New York Times Square.
남들은 평생에 한 번도 가지 못했을 미국을 저희는 저 뉴욕 그 타임스퀘어를 5번도 넘게 갔던 것 같아요.
It might be a place where people can't even visit once in their lifetime, but I was able to visit 5 times already in the New York Times Square.
이거는 저죠.
And the one in the middle is me.
미국의 파트너분들과 세미나를 가는 과정 중에 찍은 사진입니다.
And it was actually on a journey for us to attend the seminar in US.
세미나를 가려면 10시간을 차로 운전해서 가야 되는 곳이었어요.
They actually had to drive 10 hours for them to attend the seminar.
한 번도 빠지지 않고 함께 했습니다.
And without a miss, I was always with them.
남들은 미친 짓이라고 하죠.
Other people might see this as a crazy thing.
저희는 근데 저 미국에 그리고 또 이런 호주에 꿈을 꿨기 때문에 할 수 있는 일입니다.
But we had a dream for US and Australia too. That is why it was possible.
자, 이런 일들이 이뤄지는 애터미예요.
And this Atomy is the place where all these things happen.
자, 꿈을 꿨으니까 이제 어떻게 해야 되냐?
Then you guys all have the dream and goal. Then what do you need to do?
단순합니다.
It's very simple.
애터미는 여러 가지 시스템이 있거든요.
Atomy has many systems.
제가 개인적으로 이 성공의 8단계라는 거를 굉장히 중요하게 생각했습니다.
I really emphasized on the 8 steps of success.
첫 번째가 목표 설정이고요.
The first one is setting the goal.
두 번째가 결단이고요.
And the second one is making the decision.
그리고 세 번째가 그토록 우리가 힘들어하는 명단 작성입니다.
And the third one is that's the difficult process of making a list of people to contact.
사람을 만나서 상처받고 오시죠.
Because sometimes we go and meet people and we get hurt by the interaction, right?
이 제품을 열심히 썼으면 좋겠는데.
Because you want them to use the product.
이 사업을 함께 했으면 좋겠는데.
Because you want them to join the business.
몇 번 얘기하다 안 되면 다시 돌아오죠.
And you mentioned that multiple times, but if they don't accept it, you come back, right?
그리고서는 몇 번의 경험하고서는 애터미는 안 된다고 이야기를 합니다.
And they go through that multiple experiences of rejection, and they say that Atomy business doesn't work.
네, 처음부터 저의 이야기를 들어보면 제가 뭐부터 했던 거죠?
But if you go back to the very beginning of my speech, what was the main first reason?
애터미를 해야 하는 이유, 첫 번째 목표를 세운 거죠.
You need to have the reason to do Atomy, the goal. You need to set that goal.
이 성공의 8단계는 무조건 순서가 중요합니다.
These 8 steps of success, the order is really important.
뚜렷한 목표가 생겨야 우리가 결단할 수 있는 거예요.
You need to have a clear goal for you to make it put it to a decision.
지금 여러분이 갖고 가시는 그 직업에 시간을 줄여야 되고
You guys will need to reduce the time of your main job.
아이가 있는 사람은 아이의 시간을 줄여야 될 거고
And you may have to reduce the time you spend with your child.
내 개인적인 여가가 있다면 그것도 좀 줄여야 될 거고
And if you have a personal reason, you would probably have to reduce that too.
지금 당장 여러분들이 하는 거를 다 때려치고 애터미를 하라는 얘기가 아닙니다.
I'm not telling you guys to quit everything you do right now and come instantly to Atomy.
그러면야 너무너무 좋겠지만 지금 현실적으로 계산했을 때 그게 안 맞으시는 거잖아요.
Of course, it would be great if that happened, but realistically, you guys are saying that's not possible, right?
근데 아무리 저울질을 해봐도 애터미가 완벽한 도구인 거는 이해하셨잖아요.
But you do understand that no matter how much you weigh, you know that Atomy is the most successful tool.
그럼 여러분들도 기간을 정하셔야 되는 거예요.
Then you guys need to set a duration, a timing.
1년 안에 200만 원 만들겠다.
1 year, $2,000.
2년 안에 3년 안에 1,000만 원3
2 to 3 years, $10,000.
그렇게 애터미의 목표를 세우고 뛰다 보면 어느새 나의 원래 직업과 애터미의 직업이 바뀌어 있다라는 거예요.
So if you set a goal when you work towards that within the time frame, then one day you'll see that the two jobs will be it will be vice versa.
근데 분명한 건 명확한 나의 시간 관리라는 거예요.
But what's more important is that you need to do your time management correctly.
자, 그것만 복제가 된다면
If you duplicate that,
내가 정확하게 시간을 맞춰서 애터미 하는 모습을 누군가에게 복제만 시킨다면
If you were able to duplicate your habit of doing this business with a specific time frame,
그게 나의 시스템 소득으로 들어오는 거거든요.
then that will come to you as a passive income.
저는 지금 이 호주에서 세미나를 하고 있죠.
Right now, I'm doing this seminar in Australia right now, right?
근데 이거를 복제한 저희 리더분은 중국에서 100명을 모아놓고 지금 세미나를 하고 있습니다.
But my partner, who I duplicated, is in China doing another seminar, do a lecture in front of 100 people.
한국에서는 수없이 많은 사업자분들이 세미나에 참여하고 있는 거예요.
And so many of my partners in Korea are also attending the seminar at the moment.
나는 여기 있는데 누군가가 복제한 그 시스템 때문에 수백 명, 수천 명의 그런 모든 에너지를 제가 다 가져가고 있다라는 거예요.
I'm here currently in Australia doing this, but there are people who I've duplicated constantly doing their own work in their own place that comes naturally to me as an energy of a commission.
여러분도 그런 얘기 많이 들으셨죠?
You guys probably heard of this multiple times.
세미나 안 빠지면 성공한다.
That if you attend seminar without a miss, then you'll be successful.
근데 세미나 계속 오시잖아요.
And you guys come to the seminar always.
근데 성공 못 하시죠?
But you guys aren't successful right now, right?
내가 원하는 시간에 원하는 돈이 안 되셨잖아요.
And you guys didn't get the money that you wanted within the time frame that you chose.
그 이유를 아셔야죠.
Then you need to know the reason why.
내가 왜 애터미를 하려고 하는지 그 이유를 가지고 앉아 있어야 되고.
It's because you need to sit down here knowing exactly why you want to do the Atomy.
그리고 내가 이 세미나가 있기 전 그 많은 날들에 많은 사람들에게 그 이야기를 하고 와야 되는 거예요.
And even before this seminar happens, you need to have multiple interactions with other people sharing about this.
그리고 그들과 같이 앉아서 내가 왜 애터미를 해야 하는지, 너는 왜 애터미를 해야 하는지.
Then you need to bring those people that you met into the seminar, and you need to talk about why you want to do the Atomy and why they want to do the Atomy.
나에겐 아직 성공 스토리가 없으니까.
Because I don't have the success stories for me.
매번 참여하면서 많은 성공자들의 스토리를 듣고
Then that's why I need to attend and listen to people who are already successful.
그 중에 그와 내가 어느 한 공통점이 생겨버리면
And if I have a common trait between the speaker and I,
사람들은 거기서 용기를 얻는 거예요.
then people earn the courage from that common trait.
근데 자꾸 내 얘기만 하고
But people always talk about themselves.
내가 아는 것만 얘기하고
People always talk about something that I know.
그것만 하니까 사람들이 안 모이는 거예요.
And that is why people are gathering, because you're only talking about yourself.
오늘 세미나만 해도 여러 명의 스토리를 들었죠?
Even for today's seminar as well, you've listened to multiple people's story.
만약에 이 자리에 웨딩샵을 했던 사장님이 계셨다면 웨딩샵
But if someone here from this member was owner of a wedding shop,
아까 크라운 마스터님의 이야기를 듣고 동질감이 생기는 거예요.
then someone must have heard the Crown Master story and maybe related to her story.
대부분은 저와 같은 스토리를 갖고 있는 서민들이 많습니다.
But there are many people who actually relate to my story too.
야, 저 가난했던 여자도 됐다고 했는데
And that woman who was poor actually is successful now.
지금 적어도 나는 저 사람보다는 괜찮다.
And I'm much better than this person at this moment.
그럼 나는 더 빨리 갈 수 있겠네.
Then that means that I can be successful much more faster.
정말 시스템 소득을 얻어갈 수 있겠네.
And maybe I may be able to earn the passive income just like her.
우리 세미나의 힘은요, 남의 힘을 갖다 쓰는 시간이에요.
And our seminar is us spending time with other people.
첫 번째, 이 세미나에 오기 전에는 센터 미팅이 가장 중요하겠죠.
Before the seminar happens, the most important thing is center meeting.
센터에서 많은 이야기를 하는 겁니다.
You guys are going to talk about so many things in your center.
제품 얘기하고 회사 얘기하고 비전 얘기하는 거예요.
You'll talk about your products, you'll talk about the company, you'll talk about the vision as well.
그리고 거기서 뭔가 가슴이 떨리는 분들을 세미나에 모시고 오는 겁니다.
And those who have butterflies, just by hearing their stories, you bring them to the seminar.
그거를 반복적으로 하다 보면
And if you repeat that process,
나와 같이 생각하는 사람이 나오게 돼 있어요.
you are going to naturally find someone who thinks exactly like you.
그 둘이 넷이 되고
And that too becomes 4 people.
넷이 여덟이 되고
And that 4 becomes 8 people.
근데 그 8명이 전국에 전 세계에 뛴다고 상상을 해보시라는 거예요.
But I'm telling you to imagine that those 8 people go not only nationally but globally out doing the business.
그게 성공의 8단계 마지막 복제라는 겁니다.
And that's the last stage of the success system, which is duplication.
내가 지금 하고 있는 이 사업의 어떤 부분을 내가 파트너들에게 복제시킬 건지.
The things that I do in this business, what kind of habits or skills am I going to duplicate to my partners?
그것만 복제되면 여러분들은 시스템 소득을 가져가시는 거예요.
If that gets duplicated, then you guys will easily get the passive income.
첫 번째 사진은 제가 강의를 했던 사진이거든요.
The first photo is me doing the lecture.
두 번째는 저희 워크숍 했던 사진입니다.
And the second photo is of us doing the workshop.
저희가 14년 애터미를 하면서 어떠한 세미나도 빠진 적이 없어요.
Us doing the business for 14 years, we've never missed a seminar.
근데 그게 저희 혼자 해야 되는 일이라면 가능하지 않은 일이겠죠.
But of course, if we did it alone, then it would have been impossible.
그런데 각각의 지역에서 각각의 나라에서 리더분들이 스스로 움직이는 그 파워가 저와 함께 하고 있다라는 거예요.
But the power of members and leaders from different regions and countries working on working with their own power is naturally helping me to be so.
이 사진 두 장은 저희 이제 중국과 한국의 직급자분들의 워크숍을 했던 거거든요.
So the photos is actually of our partners who have earned a mastership. Doing the workshop.
과연 제 개인의 힘으로 이런 힘을 만들 수 있겠냐라는 거예요.
Do you think I was able to establish this group with my own power?
그런데 이 모든 건 회사가 만들어 준 거예요.
But I can say, no, it's the help of the company.
자, 이렇게만 하면 애터미 성공한다고 합니다.
That's what I'm saying. If you just do as I mentioned, then you can be successful.
어려운 거 있으신가요?
Is there anything difficult about that?
사람이라면 다 할 수 있는 일인 거잖아요.
It is something that anyone can do.
내 생각에 달린 것뿐입니다.
Because you just changed the way you think.
그러니까 많은 성공자분들이 능력이 아니라고 얘기를 하는 거예요.
That is why many of the successful people in Atomy are saying capability isn't all.
정말 평범한 사람들이 애터미 시스템을 통해서 고소득을 가져갈 수 있다라고 외치는 겁니다.
That is why they are shouting that even average people can through Atomy earn high income.
여러분들은 애터미에 들어오는 수당만 보지 마시고
I don't want you guys to only see the commission that comes through Atomy.
정말 이 시스템 소득이 어떻게 들어오는지에 대한 원리를 자꾸 이해하시고
But I want you guys to know the process of how this commission comes in.
그게 이해가 됐다면 제가 지금 말씀드린 인생 시나리오 작성하시고 성공의 8단계 순서대로만 해보십시오.
And once you understand that, I want you guys to write down your own life scenario and follow the 8 steps of success.
그러면 평범한 사람이 변화가 됩니다.
Then that's how even a normal person changes.
우리에게 지금 원하는 건 성장이거든요.
Because what we want now is growth.
갓난아이가 단숨에 뛸 수는 없을 거 아닙니까?
Infant can't instantly run.
기는 연습도 해야 되고
We need to learn how to crawl.
걷는 연습도 해야 됩니다.
We need to learn how to walk.
기고 걷다 보면 많이 넘어집니다.
Of course, you fall down even during the process of learning how to crawl and walk.
아이가 넘어짐이 두려워서 안 걷지 않잖아요, 그렇죠?
Children not stop learning how to walk because they're scared of falling down.
비로소 수만 번의 넘어진 끝에 뛰는 아이가 되는 거예요.
After multiple times of falling down, of learning how to walk, that's how they can learn how to run.
그럼 지금 여러분들에게 현실적으로 애터미를 통한 고통은
Then the realistic difficulty that you guys are going through doing this Atomy business,
안 되는 방향의 고통이 아니라
it's not a pain coming from wrong direction.
지금 되어지고 있고 배움의 길로 가고 있는 그 고통이라고 받아들이세요.
But it's just the learning stage of you learning how to walk that right path.
그러면 여러분 모두도 내가 원하는 그 시간에 그 돈을 받아갈 수 있으실 겁니다.
Then ultimately you guys will be able to earn the amount, the income that you want at a specific time frame that you decide.
저는 호주에 정말 큰 비전을 가지고 오고 있어요.
I'm coming to Australia with a great vision in Australia.
2년째 들어오고 있거든요.
I'm coming in constantly for 2 years already.
2달에 한 번씩 파트너분들을 만나러 와요.
And I come to meet my partners every 2 months.
그리고 약속합니다.
And I promise to them.
여러분들이 성공할 때까지 저는 오겠다.
I will come back until you guys are successful.
당장엔 저한테 남는 게 없습니다.
There is nothing that I gain from this.
경비 정말 많이 깨지거든요.
I spent so much money on this travel.
여기 파트너분이 세일즈 마스터 간다고 제가 5,000대 5,000 받는 게 아니에요.
Just because I send someone to sales master, it doesn't mean that I earn like $10,000 instantly.
당장 돈으로 보면 너무나 마이너스인데
At this very instance, the loss seems so big.
앞으로 4년 뒤에 5년 뒤에 상상을 했습니다.
But I imagined after 4 to 5 years.
이 호주에서 임페리얼 마스터가 나올 건데
Because there will be an imperial master in Australia one day.
그 호주의 유명한 시드니 오페라 하우스에서 승급식을 한다고 합니다.
And they're going to do the mastership ceremony at the famous Sydney Opera House.
그럼 내 파트너가 여기 앉아서 박수 칠 사람일 건지 여기 올라와서 박수를 받을 사람일 건지
Then whether my partner will be sitting down here in the seats or being out here as a high mastership.
저는 여기서 제 파트너가 임페리얼 마스터 나오면 안 와도 되는 거예요.
Then if I have an imperial master within my partners, then I don't even have to come to Australia.
근데 지금부터 안 오면 계속 안 나오겠죠.
But if I don't come here constantly, then I won't have any partners who are imperial masters.
그 마음으로 오는 겁니다.
That's the heart I have as I constantly visit Australia.
제가 그동안은 감사합니다. 제가 그동안은 파트너분을 안 재웠거든요. 파트너분을 안 재웠다고요.
In the past, I actually didn't let my partners sleep.
저한테 잡히면 무조건 새벽 3시, 4시예요.
If they get caught by me, it's definitely 3 a.m., 4 a.m. sleeping.
밤새 얘기해야 돼요.
And we have to spend the whole night talking.
그런데 이제는 바뀌었습니다.
But now it has changed.
드디어 저희 파트너가 저를 안 재우는 거예요.
Now finally time has come where my partners won't let me sleep.
자꾸 확인해요. 안 주무시는 거죠?
They keep checking. Are you not sleeping? Are you sleeping?
저는 분명히 어제 밤을 맞이했는데 오늘 아침에 잤어요.
Last night I saw the moon rise, but this morning I saw it rise, so the sunrise.
눈은 너무 따갑지만 가슴은 너무 뜨겁습니다.
But regardless, my eyes were falling asleep, but my heart was being so burning.
그리고 우리들의 꿈을 공유했고 비전을 공유했습니다.
And together with that time, we shared our dreams and we shared our visions.
저희는 결론 났어요.
We came to a conclusion already.
호주에서 임페리얼 마스터.
Imperial Master in Australia.
그게 당신이고.
And that will be you.
그게 나다.
And that will be me.
그때까지 버티자.
Let us try our best until that day.
호주 우리가 다 먹자.
We will take all Australia.
여기 계신 분들이 그 마음만 먹으신다면
If all of you guys here today have that heart,
호주의 최고 부자가 되시는 거예요.
then you guys will be the most wealthiest in Australia.
에브리데이 크리스마스입니다.
Every day will be Christmas.
에브리데이 생일이에요.
Every day will be birthday.
그 상상에서 벗어나지 마십시오.
And don't ever go away from that imagination.
여기 앉아 계신 모든 분들이 우리 시드니 오페라 하우스에서 만나는 그날까지 버팁시다.
And until the day we meet everyone at the Sydney Opera House, we'll let us try our best.
Thank you very much.
Wow, thank you so much, Royal Master Min Young Kim, for sharing the vision within Atomy and the deeper needs that you have your own visions. Do you guys feel burning? Listen to her speech. I feel so burned. Yeah. So Atomy business is actually very, very simple, but difficult or easy, it really depends on how you do it. So the more effort that you're willing to put in, the more time, more heart that you're willing to put into it, it's more easy when you do the business, isn't it? Yes. So let's give them another big round of applause and thank you, Hayley, as well as for the interpretations. All right, we will have reached the halfway mark of our events. Before we begin the break, please note that we have the live promotion is still going on right now. Buy a Root Vital set and receive the free ampoules. It's one per person and pickup will be available outside. If the order is not picked up by today, your order will automatically cancel. So please remember to pick it up by today. Otherwise, please enjoy Atomy coffee and tea in the beautiful weather outside. We will now begin the break, but remember, be back in 20 minutes, so which is 4:50, as we will have a sharp start to the second section. Thank you.
애터미 로고가 앞으로 나오게 보이시도록 언제나 신경 써주셔야 돼요. 껐다 켰다 하실 필요가 없고 이 마이크 그 위치는 이게 조금 이렇게 울리거든요. 그래서 최대한 가까이 붙여야 저희가 울림을 줄일 수 있어요. 가까이 붙여. 네. 그래서 일단은 저희 들어주시면
예.
저희 저거를 저희가 옮겨드릴게요. 저희가
Okay, yes. All right. Hello everyone, my name is Myung and I am very happy to be here today to share my story with you. Yeah. I have lived in Brisbane for 26 years and I have been working with the children for many years. I am planning to retire soon, so I started thinking about my future and asking myself, what am I going to do after retirement? To be honest, I originally had no interest in Atomy. I also had some negative thoughts about network marketing. But toward the end of the last year, one of my friends gave me, 안 썼네. 이름 안 썼네. One of my friends, Diamond and Ruby.
Sorry, can you edit the script part? Sorry, what towards the end of last year?
Diamond Master. Yes. Yeah. Oh. But toward the end of last year, Diamond Master and Ruby gave me some Atomy products to try, including hemoin, toothpaste, and toothbrush, etc. He also explained Atomy to me and asked me to become a member. At first, I thought, why not give a try? I have nothing to lose. As I started using the products, I discovered many products that I really liked. I started buying products that I needed, such as hemoin, noni, vitamins, and skincare. I was happy with the product, so I naturally started introducing them to other people. With the support and guidance of my sponsors, 여기도 써주실래요? Sponsors, 로즈. 아니, 써줘야지 그거. 다이아몬드, 모니카가 다이아몬드인가? 네. 그다음에 샤론 로즈. 예. With the support and guidance of my sponsors, Diamond Master Monica and Sharon Rose Master Rose, I became a sales master in April. I would like to say a big thank you to all my sponsors. 여기다가 썼네. Rose and Monica for your support and encouragement. 넣을까? 아니 그래서 써요 그러면 그것도 써요. 앤드류 배. 앤드류 배. 예, 앤드류. This is just the beginning of my Atomy journey. I want to continue moving forward, learn more, meet more wonderful people, and build a bright future for myself after retirement. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to share my story. Thank you, everyone.
이게 저희가 조금 빨리 넘기더라도 너무 조급하지 않으셔도
Everyone, you may now come back in, and we will start very soon. Our second section will start in 1 minute. So if you still have members or partners out there, please invite them to come back in. Thank you. All right, we are going to start very soon, everyone. Okay. This afternoon can be very challenging, and you may be feeling a little bit tired now, isn't it? So which means it is the perfect time for Him or Him time. Him or Him is the best product to give you a little boost of energy and to pump up your afternoon. You will all have received a Him or Him in your entry gift pack as you come in today. So let's now take it out, hold it up high so everyone can see it. Show off your Him or Him. Everyone, take off your Him or Him from your entry gift pack and show it off. And look at the camera here. And you can also enjoy your Him or Him after you show it off. Yeah, everyone wave on the screen, show off your Him or Him, have a big smile, take it off. Yay, Arika, looking good. Amazing. I hope you're all feeling re-energized now. As you all know, achieving success is not just about working hard, but also about taking care of our well-being. In Atomy, we call that a balanced life. We will now be watching a video from our Atomy chairman, Hang-Gil Park, about the importance of living a balanced life.
Atomy has produced so many real success stories. So even in my royal club, I can't remember everyone's names. So why have so many people become successful? Because Atomy runs on a system, the law of success. The law of success isn't something someone just made up. Calling it a law doesn't make it one. The founder was Andrew Carnegie. You know him, the steel magnate. Carnegie was born into a very poor family, but he became truly wealthy and successful the Carnegie Foundation still supports people around the world today. Later in life, Carnegie looked back. I was born poor and still succeeded. If I were born again, would I succeed again? Or was my success just luck? He thought about it. He believed he'd succeed every time, even if he were born poor again and again. He was positive that he'd succeed 100 more times, even if he was born into the same poor family in 100 lifetimes. So, he asked, why do so many people fail? Because they don't know the law of success that he knew. Most people study from birth to around 30, right? Then they work until about 60. And from age 60 to 90, they'll live a life after retirement. These days, you hear unsettling talk. People say we might live to 120. That could mean 60 years of retirement. But only 1% are truly successful. Only 1% end up wealthy. Another 4% manage to solve their financial problems. About 15% have passed away. 10% are living day to day doing odd jobs. They earn today and eat today. And the remainder 70% reach old age with no job and no money. Look around, how does it feel? You can tell these numbers aren't far-fetched. So, how is it that people study for 30 years, work for 30 years, and still, most of them fail? Carnegie said people fail because they don't know how to succeed, the method, the law. So he decided to share this law of success as the final mission of his life. And this law of success, it doesn't become a law just because someone says so. Some call it the true north principle. North is already fixed. You have to follow the compass to go north. You can't just decide a direction is north and expect it to be. It's already decided. This is also called the law of the farm. On a farm, you have to follow nature's laws. If you plant rice in the fall and try to grow it through winter, without special measures, you fail 100%. So, what does a farmer do first? Some say prepare the seed or save money to buy seeds. Others say you need people or you need equipment. People say all sorts of things, but the first thing a farmer does is decide what to harvest and how much. And then you plant, and then you tend it, and eventually you harvest what you first envisioned. Harvesting seems like the last step, but it's what you think about first. What will you harvest? Now, as you farm your life, what is in your mind? Something has to be planted in your mind. It needs to be clear what it is and how much. In other words, what will you harvest and how much? You have to decide it precisely. It has to be specific. For example, people say, I want to be rich, of making 100 million a month. But what does that mean? What kind of home? How much cash? What car do you drive? Where do you go to eat? What do you wear? These are specifics. But rich is too vague. Even when you buy a house, if you go to a realtor, you say, they'll ask, what kind of house? You say, a good one. Can you buy with that answer? Of course not. Yet many people just think, I hope I live in a nice house. A lot of people think like that. Do you think a house will just appear? It won't. Same with, I wish I had lots of money. No, you need to decide how much you need, and that you must have it. You have to set it clearly. So, if you don't have a clear picture of what you'll harvest and how much, it won't come to you. But for most of us, what and how much we should do feels really vague. So you need to think like this. When I leave this world at age 90, what's the one thing I'd regret if I didn't do it? What would leave a deep sense of regret? That's something you must resolve, what you truly must do. If you don't do it, you'll carry the regret to the end. Everyone has something like that. So I thought about what this is. And it's pretty complex. Why? Because humans are made in a complex way. First, what are we made of? We have a body. We call it the flesh, the body. Second, we have a spirit. Third, we have a soul. Fourth, we're surrounded by our environment. As we live, our body has needs, things the body demands. The body wants to be healthy and live long, and it wants a life of abundance. That life-driven desire sits in the body, our vitality. The spirit isn't something animals have. The spirit includes things like conscience. So, humans want to live according to their conscience. If you can't live that way, when you grow old and face death, you'll say, I was a terrible person. And you'll regret it deeply. And we're given a longing for eternity, eternal life. This is a concept tied to time. It's written, He has put eternity in the human heart, because the Spirit is eternal. We long for what's eternal. We long for eternal life. In a way, that might be the biggest desire of all. We think about a different future. We think about what lasts forever. Deep down, we all know there's an eternal world. That's why we fear death. So, what God wants to give us first is eternal life. You have to ask for that. God is eternal and can give eternal life. But instead of asking for that, what do people ask for? Give me money, give me an apartment, a nice car, raise my status, make my kids successful. That's all they pray for. Does God grant those requests easily? Not really. He doesn't even answer a dead tree. Even praying at the cross, it often doesn't happen. There's a reason. Though we say God loves us, there's a reason He doesn't just give us anything. Because God truly loves us. There's something He truly wants to give. Eternal life. But we only ask for other things, money, a house, fame, and then we die anyway. From God's perspective, what would He think? Wouldn't He know it's pointless if we just die? Yes. And once people get it, they celebrate and stop seeking God. Then they die. Would God want to keep giving like that? Of course not. That's why, even though He's called the God of love, there's something you must seek first. Knock and the door will open. Knock on the door of life. When you first knock on the door of eternal life, God will surely answer. So, we should ask for eternal life. That's what He truly wants to give because He truly loves us. That's what He wants to give first. And once you become God's child, then it says, what will you eat? Don't worry about what you'll wear. Don't even ask for it. That is what unbelievers seek. Those who aren't God's children ask for those things, but you shouldn't. So, you need to think, how will I resolve the issue of my spirit? There are churches within 200 or 500 meters of your home, right? If you go, there are people who can explain it well. So, go and ask. And keep attending consistently. If you learn like that, over time, you'll come to understand the Bible. You'll get to know it, and you can receive eternal life. That's why we have a desire for eternal life. And we must be loved by our Creator who made us. Only then can we find true satisfaction, by loving the Creator. Next, we have a soul. The soul relates to our emotions, joy, anger, sorrow, and pleasure. Emotions exactly. Rejoicing. Grieving those feelings. These belong to the soul. And you can think of them as something we can control, but the deeply spiritual part isn't under our control, because God put it in us. It belongs to God, so we can't control that. But the soul, our emotions, I can't control that. Even if you're sad, you can say, all right, let's forget it and cheer up. You can do that. Even if you're angry, you can say, hold it in. Yes, these are things we can control. And we have intellectual desire, the desire to learn, the desire to learn about the unknown. All of that is the activity of the soul. And we also have needs related to our environment. We want to contribute to nature and to society. So, we need to think about what kind of person we want to become. Put the picture in your mind. Who will I become? Like deciding, in spring, I'll harvest 10 sacks of rice. As you farm your life, you must decide who you'll become in the end. You have to plant that in your mind in advance. What exactly does that picture look like? It gets complicated. Here's why. We're made of body, spirit, soul, and environment, and each one has its own needs. So, we need a life where we live well, love, learn, and contribute. All four need to be satisfied in balance. And what do we call that? A balanced life. You have to live a balanced life that fulfills all four. This is the picture you need in your mind. What you'll look like at life's final harvest. It has to be in your head. So it's something we should really think about. But these four aren't separate. They're all intertwined, connected as one, like this. We have a body, right? The body is about living well. The spirit is about love. The soul is about learning. And for our environment, what do? We contribute. If you have no one to love, you might think, what's the point of living well? If you don't plan to live well, you might think, then what's the point of learning? But there is a reason we must live well. We need to live well for the people we love. When I couldn't provide, My kids lost their spark and lived with that weight. I have 2 sons. Do you think their spirit was alive or crushed? I worked as a salaried employee for 17 years, then left. I started an online department store as a venture and it failed. I was ahead of my time. That's what happened. We lived in rentals for about 3 years. Back then, when the kids were in school, one day, you know, the school lunch fee, right? My son asked for it. Dad, I need to pay the lunch fee. It was about 150,000 won, I think. That's how I remember it. And I said, I don't have money today. What do we do? He replied, okay, I understand. And he went to school. Then one day, his teacher called me and said, could we meet for a moment? I went and they told me the lunch fee hasn't been paid. I didn't exactly look like someone who couldn't pay it, right? I wondered if something happened, did it get spent somewhere? So I carefully asked. It turned out it was 3 months overdue. After telling me that, he stopped bringing it up to me. When he came home, I said, why would you let it get that overdue? You should have asked me. He said, I asked once, but you didn't say anything after that. It had been 3 months since he last mentioned it. He knew I didn't have the money, so even if he asked again, he thought it would only stress me out. So he decided he'd carry the stress himself. He just pushed through. When I heard that, my heart broke. I thought, is this really where I've ended up? Because I couldn't live well. My beloved son carried a deep wound in his heart. He went through such a painful, stifling teenage period. So, at the very least, for the people we love, we must live well. That's where real passion comes from, true passion. If you don't have that passion in your heart, you won't get energy just by coming to me, shaking hands and saying, Chairman, give me some energy. It does nothing. Your energy, passion, comes from what's inside your heart. You have to reignite the flame of love. Because I have people I love, I must live well, no matter what. Because we love them, our parents and our children, how much they worry about us. Aren't our parents the ones who want us to do well the most? For our parents' sake, we have to live well. One day, my mother called me. She said, Son, I think I should die. I said, Mother, why? She said, I'm just a burden, making life harder for you. So I told her this. Mom, things are hard right now. But I have to get back up again. And when I do stand back up, you'll be the happiest person, right? She said, of course. If you get back on your feet, I'll dance with joy. So I said, even when I rise again, I need someone beside me who will rejoice. That's how I'll overcome this. So you have to stay alive, Mom. Please watch me get back up. She said, all right. I'll live long enough to see you do well. Oh, my son, you really know what to say. Even for my beloved mother, I had to live well. When you're in despair, I know it's incredibly hard to hold on to hope. I make it sound easy, but making the decision to truly live well, I know that's hard. Because if you decide and then fail, the disappointment is bigger, and that scares you. So people say things like, a pine caterpillar should eat pine needles. I like a simple, ordinary life. What's the point of a big car? And we worry about the country, even though we don't produce oil. What's the point of a big house? It's just harder to clean. Who says you have to clean it yourself? You don't have to. Just hire someone. That lady next door who can't find a job, give her work. Can't we just live like that? So, in your mind, you have to turn the life you want into a movie. And that movie has to keep playing. Then you have to throw yourself into that movie. Forget your current reality. That's how you become successful. People ask, so is it enough to just get absorbed in it? Yes, just do that. And why does it work? Because your body changes. Imagine a life where you earn 30 or 50 million won a month. Every month, 50 million won comes in. Would your body feel heavy? Like a wet sponge when you wake up? Would you be so exhausted that you can't get out of bed when 50 million won comes in every month? No, you'd feel light as a feather. You'd be up before dawn, opening the window. Because you got to go out and show up. You've got people to meet this person, that person. And then, most fatigue just disappears. Hemoheme is amazing for boosting immunity. It's great for recovering from fatigue. But there's something even better. I'll introduce it to you. And that is money. Better than taking Hemoheme. If 50 million won comes in every month, like clockwork, most little aches and illnesses disappear. Sore shoulders, stiff neck, frequent stomach issues, catching colds, all of that goes away. Your body changes. Shall we try an experiment? This is scientifically proven. We can do a simple experiment right here to see how thoughts change the body. I'll put a handful of sweet and sour pomegranates in your mouth. You crunch them with your back teeth, and sweet and tart juice fills your mouth. Now what happened in your mouth? If you're not salivating, go to the hospital quickly. For a normal person, whether you actually eat pomegranate or just imagine eating it, your body responds the same way. So, if 30 or 50 million won comes in every month, your body would change, right? It changes. And there's a way to change it in advance. It's this. Make a movie of a life where 30 or 50 million won comes in every month and live inside that movie. Keep living in it. Then your body changes. Your expression, your tone, your eyes, everything changes. And people around you start getting drawn to you. But even when you explain the Atomy business, you go to a friend and say, hey, it's not really me, but Young Juz asked me to come and get you to meet someone. Talk like that, and nothing will work. You should say, Young Suk, get over here now. What is it? I'll tell you when you get here. Just come. Something big just happened. Listen. Per month, not per year. I just found a way to make 50 million won a month. You were the first person I thought of, so I called you. If you don't come, I'm going to call Kungja. So what'll it be? That's how you've got to come at it. Once you truly believe you'll make 30 or 50 million won a month, that energy shows. That force comes through. Even if you're out selling toothpaste, or just a toothbrush, or even a ramen, if you walk around believing it'll create a 50 million won income, do you realize how big that becomes? Even if you invest 10 billion won and build a factory, is there a business that reliably brings 50 million won home every month? An item like that. Rare. But if we say we're going to earn 50 million won a month, we need the mindset of an owner running a huge factory, 10 billion won invested, hundreds of employees. You need the mindset of a chairman. How you see this business. How you view the Atomy business changes everything. Are there people here making 30 or 50 million won a month? Yes or no? There are. The moment that one thought changes, you become a massive success. Even I look at it now and think, amazing. They became people you truly respect. All because they changed one thought. Change your thinking, and your body follows. Earlier, I met someone. He had trouble with his legs. I greeted him as I was heading to the restroom, and he stood there, waiting until I came back, then spoke to me. He said, "I will succeed with Atomy." It was a man, in his 40s. He grabbed me and said, "Chairman, I will succeed." Right now, I sell 50 toothbrushes a day. He said he keeps going out and talking to people. Now he's known in that neighborhood as the Atomy toothbrush and toothpaste guy. People call out to him when he walks by. Out of toothbrushes, out of toothpaste. Every day, 50 toothbrushes. Even with his legs, he's taking step after step towards success. But you say, how could I ever succeed? Where would success come from in my life? That'll never happen. So you sit still, do nothing. Even when you try, you're just out there confirming it won't work. You try, get rejected, then say, see, I told you, it doesn't work. You keep going just to confirm failure. And when it doesn't work, you're almost happy. Why? Because that's what you came to prove. Then you run to your sponsor and say, I tried, it didn't work, see? I told you. What do you do with someone like that? They have a month, but won't open it for success. They have eyes, but won't look for people who use cosmetics or for where their partners are. They keep their eyes shut, and plenty of people act deaf. Even when you tell them they can succeed, they cover their ears and say, no way. If just one of you stands up, everyone around you can stand up too. Does Atomy ask you for money? You can start with not a penny. Are you going to make excuses because you lack special knowledge? Beginners do it. Even someone with only elementary school does it. People become royal masters even past 70. Age doesn't stop you. The problem is, there's no love in your heart. Your love has gone cold, and you don't even have the courage to tell your family you love them. You should hold them tight and cry. Tell them, I'll get back up. So have hope. Start by giving your family a message of hope. So, tonight, you'll write your own life scenario. You're going to create a movie tonight. Build the movie of the life you truly want in your mind. The format looks like this. We must live well. To live well, we need food, clothing, and shelter. Food and clothing are mostly taken care of these days. Sometimes we have the opposite problem. We eat too much, right? So, for most people, housing is the issue, right? And these days, it's not enough to just have a home. A car is basic too, right? You need a car, and you need some cash too, right? cash. Some people even add pay off debt here. And for love, you include caring for your parents, right? For contribution, you include volunteering. For learning, you include your children's education and your own study too. What else? Travel a bit, right? Health, right? Health has to be in there. Then, you score yourself in each area. For example, I want to live in a 70 pyong apartment. Or, I want a 2-story country house outside the city. Write it down like that. And you have to be specific. What, how much, what size, and by when, write it all. Then you must write the price. If you're currently in a 25 Pyeongchon-sen place, that goes here. Maybe that's 1 out of 10. So to make it a 10 out of 10, your dream home, write what needs to happen to get there. Cash. How much cash do you have? None? At least you're not negative. Great. If you're not in the red, that's excellent. How much cash do you think you need? In the bank, 1 billion won. Filial duty. Do you call your parents often? Mom is a sales master. That's real filial piety. 9 points. Mom's retirement plan. Done. It feels so much better when she earns it herself than when her daughter gives it, right? That's doing it right. 9 points. 9 points. If mom reaches Sharon Rose, the moment she passes 10 million won a month, perfect. 10. If a senior has 10 million won a month, they become the queen of the neighborhood. Just a little more and you're there. Volunteering. How do you want to serve? Children's education. Do your kids study well? What a solid family. A family made for Atomy. Rather than studying hard and going down a different path, if they're not great at school, it's a blessing they come to Atomy. What a blessed family. Education, 9 points, because they didn't study well. If they studied hard and became a doctor, prosecutor, or judge, 1 point. Those SA professions are almost dying out. Teacher, doctor, judge, lawyer, patent attorney, you know, those side jobs. They won't be that special in the future. The only SAW worth having will be salesperson. So, when you connect all these, it makes a strange picture today. If this wheel of life is dented like this, it won't roll well. If everything is closer to 10 points, the wheel rolls smoothly. So, what should you do to make it roll well? Write it down like this. Then, put that living image into your mind as a full movie. 50 million won comes in every month. And my husband drives a Benz S500. And the kids travel abroad, study, and volunteer. You feel real pride. And you receive loving messages from your children. I'm so grateful you're my parents. If friends, relatives, or neighbors are sick, you can help people around you, giving whatever you can. Become that kind of person. If a friend is sick, don't just go and cry and leave. Don't worry about money. I'll handle it. For now, I'm leaving 10 million won. Just focus on getting better and get back to life. If you could say that, who wouldn't be happy? The friend receiving it is happy. But aren't you even happier giving it? Right? And to your parents, Mom, Dad, don't worry anymore. I'll take care of your retirement. Please, let's live like that. Once you give, you realize giving is far happier than receiving. The Bible says it is more blessed to give than to receive. So, if you want to be truly happy and blessed, you have to give. You don't earn to pile it up. You earn to give. Not why earn to give to others, but let's earn to give. Try giving. You'll see what real happiness is. This amazing life becomes a movie in your mind, and you have to live inside that movie. This is a balanced life. This is vision. Vision. I have to live in that vision, in that dream. Vision can be translated as dreaming. You have to stay inside that dream, but this is reality. Reality. You're not trapped in today's reality. Where do you need to be? Step into that vision, starting with your mind. From there, pull your reality up to match it. If you stay in the vision until the end, reality will rise to meet it automatically. Just keep holding on inside that vision. And words have power. They have power over you and over others. Tell your husband, honey, I'll buy you a Benz S-Class within 5 years. Say it again and again. Even if he doubts at first, he'll start thinking, maybe she really will. So, if you say it once and it doesn't work, say it loudly with real conviction. People turn around and help you. And when you say it clearly to others, to your friends, your dream becomes reality faster. This is success. I hope you all dream that dream tonight. That's the end of today's talk.
Wow, I hope you all enjoyed the insightful lecture from our most respected and wise chairman. It is a great reminder once again to dream big. And whatever you dream, don't be afraid to say it out loud. Let's give chairman another big round of applause. So, we understand the importance of living with big dreams. The next question is, how do we get there? Well, the first step is to write it down. And in Atomy, we do that through the life scenario. So how do you live your own life scenario? Well, find it out now.
Atomy's life scenario has been updated in 2020. Please write down your name, membership ID, and affiliated center on the first page. Read both President Park's poem and the life scenario manual. Atomy's new life scenario is divided into 8 parts. Part 1, the bucket list. Here you can make a list of your wishes. Writing tip, fill them with specific, measurable, attainable, relevant, and time-bound wishes. Part 2, the life wheel. This part will help you define a balanced life that is fulfilling, loving, learning, and contributing. Writing tip. First, set 8 keywords to classify your life goals. Second, evaluate your current situation with a dot and join all the dots to create your life wheel. Last, write your goals in detail. Part 3, Big Plan 3. Here you can set and track your promotion goals in Atomy. Writing tip. Give yourself 3 years to achieve your goals and write in detail the target mastership level, income, and PVs. Part 4, the monthly life wheel. Here you can evaluate your progress towards achieving your goals in the life wheel. Writing tip. Your thoughts on values and goals may have been changed over time. You can create a better life wheel by adjusting your goals accordingly. Part 5, monthly business goals and plans. Here you can write your goals and plans for each month. Writing tip. Write down your monthly business goals and plans using the 8 steps to success. Make a to-do list with specific items needed to be done for your business. At the bottom, your monthly progress can be divided into 2 sections, with records of your income, sales PVs, and mastership level. Keep your commitment to the business by checking your current status. Part 6, the monthly 8 core checklist. This checklist will guide you to do your business effectively. Writing tip. What is 8 core? Reading, watching videos, attending meetings, using products, STP, talking to consumers, consulting sponsors, and building trust. Check every day and mark with an O or an X. Part 7, monthly 8 steps to success assessment. Here you can write a self-assessment of your own monthly business activities. Writing tip. Evaluate yourself on a scale of 1 to 5 on each category of the 8 steps to success. Calculate the growth of your business by connecting these dots and adding up the total score each month. Improve your business by using the self and sponsor feedback and reviewing your actions. Part 8, Diary from My Future Self. The final part of the life scenario is to write a message from the viewpoint of your future self. Writing tip. Determine how and when you will have achieved your dreams and describe a vivid picture of what will have happened in the future. Check out the example provided by Chairman Han Gil Park. Atomy's life scenario will point you to the right direction for your Atomy business, and it will be a guidebook for the success of all Atomy members. You can find Atomy's new life scenario in Atomy's online shopping mall.
Well, now you know how to write one, so if you don't have this magic life scenario book, please get one today. So now, after you write it down, what do? You share your life scenario. Today, we have invited some of our members in Australia to share their life scenario. First up, we have a leader from a strong and growing team in Brisbane, Diamond Master Amy Chang. But first, let's have a watch of her life scenario first.
Turbo parked outside so bright, Riverview in Newstead holding me each night. China's lanterns calling, Greece's waters gleam. 2 homelands on my list, living out the dream. Watching my family rise with every step I take. Sacrifice today for the future that we'll make. Atomy's the engine and I'm behind the wheel, building something greater, turning dreams to real. From where I am to where I'm meant to be, Atomy open the road for me.
Without further ado, please warmly welcome onto the stage Diamond Master Amy Chang.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. How is everyone today? We don't sound too good. Let's try that again. How is everyone today? Good, that's better. All right, so for those who do not know me, I'm Diamond Master Amy Chang from Brisbane GTA Centre. First off, thank you to AO for giving me the chance today to stand here to share my life scenario. Before I begin, I'd like everyone to think about one question. If money wasn't an issue, what would your life look like? Would it be traveling the world? Would it be spending more time with your family? Would it be giving back to your parents or your community or people in need? Or would it simply just be becoming the best version of yourself? Honestly, for me, when I first wrote my life scenario, I couldn't even squeeze out 2 wheels. I didn't know what to write.
It wasn't because I didn't have a dream, but it was because I was actually living a life that I was grateful for already. I have a loving and supportive husband, 2 beautiful children, 2 crazy dogs, and a loving, healthy, and supportive family. I didn't need to worry about much. I was living a comfortable life. So I remember asking myself, what else is there to dream about? At that time, Atomy to me was just another shopping platform. But the more I learned about it, its visions, its philosophy, and the countless lives that had been changed through this business, I started to ask myself, what if I could do that too? So Atomy didn't come into my life because I needed to escape my life, but it came into my life and allowed me to dream bigger. So today, I'd like to share with you all what that dream looks like. One of the things that I love most about Atomy is that success is never about one person. It's about growing together, it's about celebrating together, and it's about reaching dreams together. That's why one of my goals is to attend at least one success tour every year, and every single time, bringing 4 new partners with me. Because success tour isn't just a reward. It's where people start believing in themselves, it's where confidence grows, and it's where we learn, and it's where teams grow stronger. And thanks to our amazing country director, Sean, and all our amazing AO staffs, every success tour becomes a memory that we will never forget. I can already see it. In the near future, Australia will have more and more success tour groups. And one day, one of those groups will be filled with my own team. Not just my partners, but also with their partners. Just imagining us all traveling together, eating together, laughing together, and just celebrating it all together. Now that is a dream that I look forward to. Another dream of mine is that in 2028, I will be attending the Sharon Rose Master Promotion Trip. But not just by myself, I will be celebrating it with at least two of my business partners. Because to me, success is never about how high I can climb, but it's about how many people I can bring with me. If you knew me before Atomy, you would know I'm actually not someone who loves traveling, but Atomy completely changed that. It gave me a reason to travel. So today, when I think about traveling, I don't just think about holidays. I think about trip with my family or my partners. I think about visiting different countries, meeting members from around the world, hearing their stories, and also sharing mine. And by 2031, I will have 30 auto sales masters in my team. But if you ask me, the number 30 isn't what excites me. It's knowing that there are 30 families whose lives have become a little easier, 30 leaders who have become more confident, 30 people who discovered a dream they didn't know they could have. So I want to be able to support my partners and develop them into a leader of their own, a leader who can also change the lives of many. And speaking of support, the people who have supported me the most have always been my family. Family is actually one of the biggest reasons why I started to build and also continue to build Atomy. Like I said before, I'm a very lucky girl. I'm very grateful for my husband and my families who have supported me since day one. From attending center meetings, Go 100s, seminars, success academies, and even success tours. They have always looked after the kids, the dogs, our home, so I can just attend with a peace of mind. So in 2030, I will be providing HemoHim for my families because success is not just about money. It's also about supporting people who we love stay healthy. As I'm the youngest in the family, instead of being spoiled by them, I want to spoil them too. Not just with gifts, but with health. I want to be able to be there for them, just like how they were always by my side since young. For me, financial freedom means being able to give. And through Atomy, I am able to give them a better quality life as well as maintaining their health. By 2031, I will be able to fully provide for my family through my Atomy income. Not because my husband can't though. He has always done an amazing job. He has never pressured me, and he has always believed in me. So I told myself, how wonderful would it feel if I could just say to him one day, hey, look, it's okay. I got this, okay? To really just, take some of the financial responsibilities off his shoulders. Not because I have to, but because I can. I want my children to be able to explore life and explore the world with our support. But while they are young, I want them to be able to enjoy their childhood. Learning things that fascinates them, being able to do what they enjoy. And as they grow older, taking them on holidays and showing them around the world. Since young, my dream has always to become a housewife. A very Asian traditional mindset, right? Well, my housewife dream came true, but now, from a housewife, a mum, I also want to become a role model. A mum that my family and my kids can be proud of. Instead of being an antisocial housewife and mum, which I have been for the past few years, I now want to develop myself into someone who can not only communicate, but also into someone who can connect. And I know through Atomy, I'm able to grow into that role model for my children. To me, communication is a skill. You can learn it, you can practice it, you can improve it, but people connection is the heart. I have realized people don't connect with perfect looks or even perfect words. They connect with people who make them feel connected. So I'm still learning, I'm still improving, and I'm still going. I want to become my own Atomy ambassador who shines and touches hearts in my own way. Being able to communicate confidently with anyone and be the best wife, mum, sister, role model to my family. So as I look back at my life scenario, I don't see cars, I don't see apartments. I see a better wife, a better mum, a better team player, and now also a better leader. But most of all, a better version of myself. Before Atomy, I already had a good life. But Atomy reminded me that no matter how low or how high your life is today, we should never stop growing, never stop dreaming, and never stop helping others. That's why I believe every single one of us should have a life scenario. So for those who have not started yet, I really encourage you to do so. And for those who struggle like I did, just don't be afraid to dream big. Like all leaders say, if you dream vividly, it will come true. So our team actually rewrites our life scenario every month, and then we sit together, share our dreams, and review our progress. We actually call the life scenario book the magic book. Why? Because over the years, we've realized something amazing. So many of the things that we've written down have actually come true. But it's not because of magic, but because once you become clear about your vision, life starts presenting opportunities, and it's up to you whether you take them. Life scenario is not about predicting your future. It's about deciding who you want to become. So today, I will leave you all with one question. Who are you becoming? Thank you.
Thank you, Amy, for sharing your life scenario with us. And I'm sure with your husband, Jeff, sitting down there, he wouldn't mind being a house husband, aren't you? All right, okay. We can't wait to see the day you achieve all your dreams goals. Next, we have invited one of our Sydney leaders who most recently achieved Star Master. Star Master Jessie Lee, we will start by watching her live scenario video.
View from my window, island kitchen gleaming bright. Massage chair to hold me at the end of every night. White Pearl Lexus NX rolling in 2028. Porsche Cayenne coming next, I won't have long to wait. I wanna see my sponsored children rise and thrive. One more every year, watch their futures come alive. Switzerland and Iceland, 2030 calls my name. A life full of health, love, and generosity. I'm building my dream with Atomy.
Without further ado, please warmly welcome onto the stage Star Master Jessie Lee.
Hello, everyone. My name is Jessie. It is a great joy to hear in Brisbane today. When I first started Atomy, I had to write my life scenario. At first, I remember just holding my pen and not knowing what to write. In my 20s, I had many things I wanted to do, many things I wanted to become. But after I got married and started raising my children, I became busy with everyday life. Without realizing it, I stopped dreaming and became comfortable with my current life. Writing my life scenario was very difficult at first, but now I have so many dreams that there is not enough space to write them all. There are so many things I want to do for my children, my family, and people around me. Now, whenever I write my life scenario, I imagine my dreams coming true. I feel very excited when I write it. 20 years ago, when I first arrived in Australia, I traveled alone with just one backpack. I stayed in each city for about 1 week, and I wanted to find a city I liked and live there. Yes, the person in the photo is me. Can you see? Yeah. In 2028, I want to become a royal master. I want to wear a beautiful dress and stand on the stage. Wow, so beautiful. So I want to lose 20 kilograms and look confident and healthy. But my goal is not only to lose weight. I also want to use our product and build a healthier body. Then I want to show you my healthy change. This is why writing your life scenario and sharing it with other people is very important. When we share our goal, we are more likely to take action and keep our promise to ourselves. From now on, if I really want to achieve this goal, I must do what I need to every day. And I needed to keep working toward my goal. Just imagine, it makes me very excited. My second dream is about sharing and giving. After I got married, I was very busy just trying to live day by day. Also, my husband's business failed, and our family went through a very difficult time. Because of that experience, helping other people was something I could not really think about. But a few years ago, at an Atomy Success Seminar, I learned about compassion. I saw that there are many children in a world who even struggle to have 1 meal a day. That experience changed my thinking. Our chairman helped 1,000 children. Atomy also helped 10,000 children. And Atomy does not only help children who are struggling. I have seen Atomy help many people and many places that need support. Through this, I am learning a lot. I feel that I am slowly learning to have the same heart as Atomy. I have 2 children. Our church supports 9 mission sites. When my children get married one day, I want to share the happiness of that special day with the people in those places too. I want to share our heart and help people who are going through difficult time. My children are still only 17 and 15 years old. Maybe they will get married in about 10 years. And by that time, I hope I will be an imperial master, right? Yeah, I want to give at least 10,000 to each of the 9 mission sites. Maybe I can give even more than that. I will continue working hard so I can make this dream come true. Before I met Atomy, I mostly thought about how I could live well and take care of myself. But through Atomy, my way of thinking about life and my value have changed. We support each other's vision. We grow together through Atomy. And through Atomy, we can dream of a better life and achieve our dream one by one. Our chairman said that we should not set goals that are too small or too simple. He said, set a goal that make give excited and passionate. When we clearly imagine our dream in our mind and write them down where we can see them, our action and our life start moving toward those dreams. So today, I will really hope you will write your own life scenario. The sentences you write today may become your real life 3 years or 5 years from now. Do not be afraid. Imagine the best version of your future and start write it today. Thank you for listening. Thank you.
Thank you, Jessie, for your amazing presentations. Writing our life scenario is essential because it gives us a clear purpose and helps us see a bigger picture. When we have a great vision of our future, the daily struggles we face in business and in life begin to fade. Those problems seem small when compared to the greatness of our dreams. Okay, you all have been sitting for quite a while. It might feel like you are just sitting, but listening and learning actually takes a lot of energy, both for your brain and your body. So I'm in the outfit like this, so I cannot do the exercise, but for you, in your seat, let's take this opportunity to take the short stretch break.
With Atomy stretching, your body, mind, and even your partners grow. Shall we all start together?
Atomy exercise. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How do you feel after stretching, everyone?
Don't you feel your strength growing?
Now back to the seminar.
Shall we get back to focusing?
Yeah, that was refreshing. I hope you're all feeling re-energized now. Yeah? Yes, great. So now let's bring our attention to one of the highlights of the night, celebrating our members and their success. These achievements are those who constantly strive towards their dreams. overcoming challenges and pushing forward with hard work and dedication. So today, we honor their achievement. Let's begin the mastership ceremony. Let's start with the first mastership in Atomy, which is Sales Master. The prerequisite to become Sales Master is to have 2.5 million group PV on each leg. And new Sales Master receive a one-time bonus of $500 cash. Let's now have a look at the Achiever List video. Please congratulate our new Sales Master as they come up onto the stage. This member have shown incredible dedication and commitment to Atomy. Country Director Sean, please come up onto the stage to present the Mastership Certificate. I will now read the certificate on behalf of the Country Director. This is to certify that Millie Wu is qualified for and entitled as Sales Master, an achievement made possible by conducting the Atomy business with faith and passion. Please receive the certificate. Next Sales Master, please step forward. Sales Master Mi Young Park. Same as the boy, please receive the certificate. Next Sales Master, please step forward. Sales Master Adia Sajadi, please, same as the boy, please receive the certificate. Next Sales Master, please step forward. Sales Master Leila Chong, same as the boy, please receive the certificate. Next Sales Master, please step forward. Sales Master Grace Quad, same as the boy, please receive the certificate. And all new Sales Master representative, please step forward with Sean and capture this wonderful moment. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations to everyone. Please now take a seat. Now, let's turn our attention to Sales Master Millie Wu for her promotion speech.
Hello everyone, I'm Millie, new Sales Master from GTA team. I'm really happy to be standing here today, especially here in our own place, to share my Sales Master journey with all of you. The last time I stood on stage and share my promotion story in Sydney, I couldn't quite believe I had actually made it. But standing here today in Brisbane, I feel something different. I feel more confident, more grateful, and more certain about the journey I have chosen. Before Atomy, I worked as a personal shopper. I was used to doing everything by myself. And honestly, I never thought of myself as someone who could lead a team or standing in front of people like this. But through Atomy, and especially through the GTA team, I learned that you don't have to be confident before you start. Sometimes confidence comes because you are willing to start. Along the way, I've had people who believe in me, encourage me, and push me out of my comfort zone. A special thank you to my team leader, Carrie, for always believing in me and reminding me that I can do more than I think I can. Achieving Sales Master is actually just a new beginning. My mission now is hold my partners' hands, grow with them, and help them believe in themselves. If I can change from someone with zero confidence into someone standing here today, I believe all of you can do it too. Let's continue to grow together, step by step, and one day stand at the top together. Thank you.
Woo! Thank you, Millie. Congratulations on becoming a sales master. Let's turn our attention to sales master Mi Young Park for her promotion speech.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mi-young, and I'm very happy to be here today, share my story with you. I have lived in Brisbane for 26 years, and I have been working with children for many, many years. I am planning to retire soon, so I started thinking about my future and asking myself, what am I going to do after retirement? To be honest, I originally had no interest in Atomy. I also had some negative thoughts about network marketing. But toward the end of last year, one of my friends, Diamond Master Andrew Bay, gave me some Atomy product to try, including hemoin, toothpaste, and toothbrush. He also explained Atomy to me and asked me to become a member. At first, I thought, why not give a try? I have nothing to lose. As I started using the products, I discovered many products that I really liked. I started buying products that I needed, such as hemoin, noni, and vitamins, skincare. I was happy with the product, so I naturally started to introducing them to other people. With the support and guidance of my sponsors, Diamond Master Monica and Sharon Rose, Master Rose, I became a sales master in April. I would like to say a big thank you to all my sponsors, Rose, Monica, and Andrew, for your support and encouragement. This is just the beginning of my Atomy journey. I wanted to continue moving forward, learn more, and meet more wonderful people, and build a bright future for myself after retirement. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to share my story. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Sales Master Mi-young, and congratulations on becoming a Sales Master. Let's have our attention to Sales Master Adia Sajadi for her promotion speech.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's an absolute honor for me to be here today and share my Atomy journey with you all. My name is Adia Sajadi, and I am a new sales master from E&I Center in Brisbane. I would like to begin by giving a huge thanks to all my amazing sponsors, Diamond Master Annie, Sharon Rose Master Sarah, and Sharon Rose Master Hannah. She's watching me live at the moment. Thank you for your constant support and for believing in me every step of the way. Honestly, when Annie first introduced Atomy, my only goal was to have a glowing skin like Annie. But after trying the product just once, I woke up the next morning and felt an immediate difference. After trying so many brands that failed me, Atomy delivered true absolute quality and absolute price. I know, right? Then I decided to build this business. When I did my sales master challenge, I realized that Atomy is not only about selling the product. It is about sharing loves, caring for each other, and building a healthy lifestyle together. And I sincerely thanks again all the team, and especially my parents who supported me. They're sitting right there. And my next goal is to stand here as a Diamond Master for next Success Academy. Thank you.
Thank you, Adia, and congratulations on becoming a sales master. Let's have our attention to Sales Master Leila Chuang for her promotion speech.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Leila, new sales master. I'm a mother of two, and most of my time is spent taking care of my children. I also run a small handmade business, making clothes, bibs, and other items. I'm very grateful to be here today and to reach this milestone. I started using Atomy products many years ago as a customer and never thought about sharing the business until I made the Brisbane GTA carry runs. The energetic vibe within the team and how everyone genuinely help each other makes me feel like I was part of the family and wanted to thrive with everyone in the team. What makes it easy for me is that I truly believe the products are affordable, practical, and good quality. Since I use them myself, I can sincerely recommend them to my friends and the family. Looking ahead, I hope to continue sharing Atomy with the people around me, introduce more good products, and growing together with this community. Lastly, I'm truly grateful to all my friends, family, and my team who had supported me along the way, always encouraging me, helping me, and growing together with me. I'm so thankful to have all of you on this journey with me. Thank you so much for believing in me and being part of this achievement.
Thank you, Leila, and congratulations once again. Congratulations to all new sales master. Let's give them another big round of applause. Now, we will move on to Diamond Master. The prerequisite to become a Diamond Master is to have 2 sales masters on each side. And Diamond Master receive a one-time bonus of $1,500 cash. Let's have a look at the Achiever List video. Now, please welcome our new Diamond Master as he comes onto the stage to receive the certificate. This member has shown determination and dedication in order to achieve their Atomy goals. May I welcome new Diamond Master Andrew Bay to receive the certificate. Country Director Sean, please come up to the stage to present the Mastership certificate. I will now read the certificate on behalf of the Country Director. This is to certify that Andrew Bay is qualified for and entitled as Diamond Master, an achievement made possible by conducting the Atomy business with faith and passion. Please receive the certificate. Andrew, please step forward with Sean to capture this wonderful moment. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, and Sean, you may now take a seat. Let's now turn our attention to Diamond Master Andrew Bay for his promotion speech.
안녕하세요. 저는 다이아몬드 마스터 앤드류 베이입니다.
Hello everyone, I'm the new Diamond Master Andrew Bray.
오늘 귀한 시간 이 자리에 참석해 주신 여러분과
To everyone who has come and with their time to visit this place,
멀리 시드니에서 참석하신 모니카 팀장님,
and
로즈 국장님,
to our Sydney leaders who have come all the way from Sydney, Diamond Master Monica, Sharon Rose Master Rose,
스카이 본부장님, 또 서나 로얄 마스터님, 서나 총장님께 감사드립니다.
and to Sky Star Master and Royal Master Hannah So, I would like to give my grateful thanks.
저는 현재 빌딩 콘트랙터로 노년을 준비하고 있습니다.
Currently, I'm preparing for retirement as a building contractor.
2011년 10월부터 애터미를 3년 동안 열심히 했고
But from 2011 October, I actually did Atomy for 3 years.
서울과 시드니에서 센터를 하기도 했었습니다.
And I even did education center in Seoul and Sydney.
하지만 제가 하던 사업의 경제적인 어려움과
But however, due to my financial difficulty in my personal business,
혼자 파트너를 관리해야겠던 부담으로
and feeling the burden of looking after my team alone,
결국 애터미를 포기했습니다.
I had to give up on my Atomy business.
그 후 2018년 브리즈번에 정착해
And after in 2018, I finally found stability in Brisbane.
본업으로 안정된 삶을 살았습니다.
I was able to find stable life with my main job.
그러다 지난 4월
However, last April,
제 스폰서인 모니카 팀장으로부터 애터미를 다시 시작하자는 제안을 받았습니다.
through my sponsor, Diamond Master Monica, I was offered to start Atomy business again.
애터미 제품과 시스템을 통해서
Through Atomy system and the product,
주변 지인들과 같이 성장하고 성공하고 싶은 마음이
I had the heart of wanting to grow and be successful with my surrounding people.
다시 생겼기 때문입니다.
It was inside my heart.
저는 올해 5월에 다이아몬드 마스터가 되었습니다.
This May, I achieved the new Diamond Master.
위에 스폰서 두 분이 있었기에 이 자리에 왔습니다.
And thanks to my sponsors, it was possible for me to be here tonight.
좋은 제품을 지속적으로 사용하고
To use good products consistently,
이웃에 알리고
share it with my neighbors,
파트너와 스폰서와 함께 할 수 있다면
and to be with my partners and sponsors,
저와 여러분 모두 성공할 수 있다고 확신합니다.
I'm certain for myself and for everyone here to be successful together.
감사합니다.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Andrew, and congratulations on becoming a Diamond Master. Next, let's celebrate our new Sharon Rose Master. The prerequisite to become a Sharon Rose Master is to have 2 Diamond Master on each leg. New Sharon Rose Master receive a one-time bonus of $2,500 cash and 2 travel tickets. Tonight, we celebrate a new Sharon Rose Master from none other than Brisbane. Unfortunately, due to personal reason, she is unable to join us in person. However, in Atomy, we are one heart and one team. So everyone, let's all celebrate this great achievement together. With a round of applause, let's now watch the celebration video of new Sharon Rose Master, Kamalita Olimba.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Carmelita Edumba from the Brisbane Alceste Center. Your respected leaders, sponsors, partners, friends, and guests, thank you for being here this evening. I'm truly humbled and deeply grateful to receive this recognition as Sharon Rose Master. First and foremost, I give all glory and thanks to our Lord Almighty. Without His guidance, strength, and abundant blessings, I would not be standing here in front of you today. To my family, thank you for your unconditional love, patience, and unwavering support. I would also like to express my heartfelt gratitude to my sponsors, Star Master Anshane, Star Master Lizelle, and Sharon Rose Master Evelyn. Thank you for believing in me. Your guidance and encouragement has inspired me continually to move forward. Thank you for your support. It has made a significant difference in my journey. To my partners here in Australia and those overseas, thank you for your trust, dedication, hard work, and commitment. This achievement truly belongs to all of us. Our success is built on teamwork. As I continue this journey, I am guided by a message I once heard from an Atomy speaker. This business is simple. Just ride the bus. B, buy the product. U, use the product. And S, share the product. I encourage everyone to ride the bus. You are the driver of your own journey. You can choose how fast you go and how far you reach. It all depends on you. And when challenges arise, let us remember the Atomy motto: serve in humility and keep going, keep going. This recognition is not the finish line, but a reminder to remain humble, stay consistent, and continue serving others with faith, gratitude, and love. Thank you once again, and may God continue to bless each and every one of us. Thank you.
Congratulations to Carmelita, and thank you for her big tips to ride the bus with Atomy. It takes incredible leadership and hard work to reach this level. Let's celebrate her once more time with your big claps. Before we come to the end of today's program, let's hear some Atomy news. Please welcome onto the stage our proud Atomy staff, MC Darren.
Mike Imperial! What a privilege to do the news for tonight. First up, the schedule for seminars for September is out. Go on the website and make sure you save those dates for it. In addition, the November schedule seminars are also out too. So check those out too. Everyone, clap with me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the slides didn't. Oh, there we go. The next slide is the next Success Academy will be held in November. It will be in Sydney, and the guest speaker is Crown Master Bonso Kim. And the ticket sales are now available, so early bird tickets are available. So get them as quick as you can. Next up, we have something exciting. New Sales Master special promotion for the cycle for that period of time. On top of the $500 bonus, the new Sales Masters will also get an absolute skincare set and an evening care set. So that's happening right now, but check out the cycle for it. What's next? Sharon Rose Master Tour. We are happy to let you know that for those who are attending it, your accommodation has been booked. So you're going to have an exciting time with everyone. What to know? Who's going Career Success Tour? Hands up high, wave them high, good. Well, there is some update. I was told there is a competition apparently happening, a handbook competition. HQ will be providing you the costumes, and whoever looks so beautiful and so amazing, you're going to win some prizes. In addition, there's another exciting news just for Australia, for Atomy Australia. Atomy Australia, you have an opportunity for those on Career Success Tour. We will be visiting an education center run by Imperial Master Jongso Park, and she is shouting you all lunch, shouting you a meal, just for Australia. This is why Atomy Australia. Yay. Good, good, good. What else to know? Yes, we'll all visit the center, and here are some of the photos you can see from there. What else do we need to know? Well, that's Success Tour. You also know there's a thing called a Hemohin Challenge. So on your A-Care app, register, get involved. For all the information about the rules, what are the prizes, look it up on the website. And in addition, for any education centers, if you are running a Hemohin Day, there are even prizes and giveaways for you guys. So make sure you don't miss out. Plus, it's a 3-month period, and also on top of it, there is an Instagram competition. So it's all about Hemohin. So take a beautiful photo. Prizes will be awarded for the best one. You can see things like best creative photos or videos. And there's also best engagement. And last but not least, lucky draw. So any photos. But please make sure you tag Atomy Oceania so that we can pick it up on the Instagram. How is that so far, everybody? Are you all excited? Well, as I wrap it up, go make Imperial, see you at the top, and wait and see Atomy Australia rise to the top. So camera, look at me, camera, look at me, camera. Camera, are you looking at me? Well, that's all the news, and back to the MC.
Woo! Thank you so much, Darren. I feel so energized just watching you. And there's so many good news. I can't wait for our coming up Success Tour as well. All right, now the event is coming to the end. We thank each and every one of you here for joining us today. So please don't leave after the end, as we will have a group photo on the stage afterwards, okay? And remember to keep your wristband on your wrist until you receive your exit gift. As with every official Atomy events, we close by our company motto one more time. So everyone, please stand up, raise your fists, and follow after me. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Cherish the spirit, create the visions, follow the faith, serve in humility. Double, double, double. Thank you, everyone. It has been an absolute honor to host Atomy Success Academy today. See you again soon as our next event. Thank you. And now, everyone, please welcome onto the stage to take a wonderful moment. Okay?
Yes. Hello, everyone. Please come upstairs. Thank you, Leon. Please come upstairs for the group photo. Please come to the stage for the group photo.